Hello, happy Saturday. Welcome in. How are we doing? On a day where I typically would not be streaming, well, if you couldn't guess already, Mrs. Flash is not here. So, that means my hangout buddy's not here, which means we stream. So, hi. We are going to start with some Phas, and then after Phasmo is done, we will be playing with friends. So really, we don't know exactly when we're going to stop Phas, but basically when friends are ready to play. She left me unsupervised. Yeah, well, I don't know. My eldest child is kind of the one supervising, so it'll be fine. It's fine. Winter, they give you 11 months. How long until it starts? No, the stream is already going. Yeah. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah. Joe, thank you for the 7 months. What game is after Phas? Well, you know, we've talked about it. I was really leaving it up to Mr. Cheebs to kind of guide the way and let us know what we were doing for tonight. So I think, I could be wrong, and I'm kind of down for whatever. But I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to play Zort, which I still have yet to play. I haven't played it yet. Zort. And then also, I think he wants to do a little bit of Hand Simulator, which I've played maybe a couple hours one time a couple years ago, and that was it. But yeah, Zort is an action adventure horror game that can be played with up to 4 people. Explore maps with your friends and have fun while escaping from various creatures. So there we go. So I think that's going to be after Phasmo. Or so they say. All right, let's open the game. Hyper. Oh, hey, how are you, friend? Even worse, she left 2 children. Hey. You listen here, bucko. It's a funny game. I've watched them play, but I still have yet to actually play the game. Yeah. Where does it originate from? Oh, dude, just from interacting with people. Just the way we say hi to people. Yeah. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Temper, thank you for the follow. Queso, thank you for the 19 months. But yeah, I'm excited. I wanted to get started early so that way we could go ahead and just get right into Phasmo, get our games in, and then whenever they're ready to switch, we switch. How's the day? The day was good. The day was good. My kiddo had a audition today that he said was awesome. Said that it went really, really well. So I'm excited. Hi, Juju. Finally got the Twitch Discord link, so I finally have the sub roll. Let's go. Nice. Yes. Since you're left unsupervised, does that mean longer stream? I mean, there's definitely a chance of it. That might be why I'm starting at 6, because my eldest is busy. He's doing his stuff. He's good. I said, you need me? I'm here. Yeah. What mode? Oh, I don't know. I don't like preemptively choose a mode. Yeah. Love the mug. I love it too. I also love it. Jason. Holy shiita. Yeah. Oh my God. Evie got that for me a few years ago. I love this mug. It carries so much coffee. Oh, I need to change the playlist. It carries so much coffee. There we go. Lugnut fixed it. Ordered the 5-year shirt. Hell yeah. Yeah. Jason, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the 3 months. I'm good. How are you? Hockey. Hi, friend. Shauna, hello. I mean, it probably had something to do with SpongeBob. I mean, his, oh, hey, how are you sort of thing. And I think it just kind of bled together. Yeah. Armagard. Blood sample. Hi, friend. Yeah, we'll see. But I'm going to do some solo Phas leading up to. I know that Cheebs, I don't think, so it's me, Cheebs, Doc, and Kill. I do not think that Doc and Kill are going to be streaming. Doc might be. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, it would make sense if Doc is. I just don't know if he is or if he's not. Because Kill might also be streaming. I don't know. But for Kill, it's like, well, I mean, it's not It's late, but it's not as late. Silver, I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Mike? He's live now. Good deal. So we just have to wait for Cheebs to get done watering his cats and vacuuming his shower, and then we'll be able to start, which is going to be a while. So it buys us lots of times for games. Yeah. Species unknown. I don't know. Not today. Here's the reason why. The reason that we're not playing it a ton is the reason we're not playing it even more is because of the push to talk stuff. That's why. No push to talk. There's the only way around it would be being in a Discord call and then doing push to talk there. But the game, it's nonstop voice. Yeah. How do you vacuum a shower? You should ask Chiba that when you get the chance. He will give you an answer. Or just go to askcheebs.com. Are we going to do Quarantine Zone tomorrow? I'm thinking about it. I am kind of thinking about it. I haven't had a chance to play since they did the DBD collab thing. I hope they add that when the new monsters. I hope so too. You should ask him for sure. Thank you, Freds. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. I figure we'll start on Nightmare, and then after that, maybe we just move on to like a no evidence run. I think that sounds like a good idea. We'll give it a whirl. Give you tips on Phas? Yeah, don't die. And that was free. All right. Where do I want to go? I want to go try to get the ghost right. Another good tip. Hey, Timeless Dragon, how are you? When is the Tanglewood rework coming? The first quarter of this year. I could do random. Yeah. First quarter of this year. So within the first few months. We don't know exactly when. They didn't give us a date, but I guess we will see. Yeah. But I think my actual advice, if you're first playing the game, one of my biggest pieces of advice for anybody, if you're first playing, is to learn what hiding is and how to use it effectively. Yeah. Love bonus. Hello, friend. How are you? Hello, hello. Bay Pink Vans, welcome in. Thank you. Sorry, I thought I saw something on the back of my fan. I was like, was that a bug? No, we're good. Have fun playing? Absolutely. All right, let's go start. We'll keep chitter chattering as we go. But we're gonna do a random nightmare to warm up. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna leave. I need Doc's song on standby. God damn it. It'll be fine. It's fine. Please do high school. You send me a clip of you doing high school and then I'll do it. Hey, Natasha, how are you? Little hello. How are you? What's up? All right. Just about ready, friends. Just about. All right, that looks good. I think we're not going to do the other place today. Yeah, that'll be good. Big maps only. No, this was random. This was 100% random. It just so happened the one map it chose was freaking prison. It's okay. We'll do the things. It'll be fine. Elena, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Edward. Well, Edward, you can't be either of those ghosts. Nailed it. So if you're new to the game, you might not know. If you have a male ghost name, then you can automatically cross off Banshee and Diane because those have to be female ghosts. It's something that they just introduced like not that long ago. So male ghost name, goodbye to ghosty possibilities. You know, Fancy, for a long time, random would just give me large maps. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just call you that random name in the midst of the 1700 character name. Oh, I'll remember that. You don't like Sunny? Oh, I love Sunny Meadows. All right, let's do Parabolic. Let's do Yeah, we'll do the Thermer. That's fine. We might get lucky with the Curse Possession. You'll find out. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Oh, Necro, you're good, friend. No worries. No. No, you're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Do I miss Asylum? I miss it for variety. Variety's sake, I think that's... That's why. It's because having another map is just always a good idea. It's always fun. The power's not there, son of a bitch. Thank you, Drifter. Yeah, yeah, I'm live. Yeah. All the places. The only place I'm not live right now is the Talkies. Yeah. Because I'm swapping between so many games today, I'm probably going to avoid it. What's my most disliked map? If you can't tell by my tone, high school. That map sucks. Now, it is a question that needs to be answered, though. Now, first freaking try? Get out of here? We talk about it all the time about how they are redoing maps because whenever they release the game to its full extent, 1.0, that they want to have all of their own maps, right? Now, that's expected to happen this year at some point. Me too. And thinking of that, we have prison, we have high school, we have a few maps, especially large ones, that are asset maps. Are they A, going to redo them, or B, get rid of them? I wonder where that was. Rogue, thank you for the gifted to Indy. Vidoria, thank you for the 18 months. That is not your YouTube. Like, I'm sorry. Are we drunk on the red side today? It's like, you can call me this name, but that's not in your name. Yeah, but you can call me that. It's like Astro Lover 97243, but you can call me Piper. What? Did we check the cams? No, shut up. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Do I see my breath? Did I just find it? Get out of town. Hi, Rogue. Enjoying this shiny, sunny Saturday? It's not sunny. What do you mean? You think they're going to redo it? I kind of hope so. That's right there. That's right there. Hi, AC. Welcome in. See, that one's easy. Welcome in. Oh my god. You have a flamethrower? This is not species unknown. What do you mean? 'Tis very sunny here. Oh, in Australia. Oh, roger that. Roger that. Noted. The ghost is in a mood today. It's it got tired of looking for itself. I do hope they revamp them. It does provide its own type of challenge. I think big maps are not at the top of their list. However, I think that having them there for variety, I think is a necessity. Because if you only have small maps, everything is so fast. There's no pace that is slowed down in any part of the game. Unless the ghost is being an a-hole and not giving you anything, then it's forcefully slowed down. But yeah, we absolutely do. Absolutely do. Ghosty, hello. Perhaps the drip feed of remade maps are a test so they can make tweaks to the rest before. Yeah, it could be. Now, if they release 1.0 with asset maps, I don't have an answer for you anymore because that won't make any sense. If I have orbs, so this is where the ghosty is. Ghosty's here. I don't see anything. I think giving them an elevator would solve my problem. Giving what an elevator? The only thing I could possibly see benefit from an elevator would be Point Hope. Other than that, you have like 2-story buildings. Giving high school or prison, how is that going to solve it? It's going to take you how much longer to get from the first floor to the second floor, having to wait for an elevator? That doesn't solve anything. What old maps would you love to see again? Well, what old maps have been... There's only one map that's been removed. And that's Asylum. That's literally it. You know, for the sake of being able to bring more things, we're going to do this. And I'm going to do this too. Ka-chow. Oh, I would absolutely enjoy the elevator music. That's a guarantee. Yes. Ghost is just standing there waiting to get you. There was more map. There was one, Asylum, they removed. They removed Asylum. Where am I going? But the whole point of removing Asylum was because everybody complained about it. So what they did was they made Sunny Meadows, which is like Asylum 2.0 on crack, which is why it's such an awesome map. It was to replace Asylum. Now, the reason most people want it back is just, again, like I said, variety. Just something different. Hey, what's up, North? That was weird. I thought I heard something. Strange. Sunny's a beautiful map. I love it. I would love it if I knew where you were. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? It wasn't dots, was it? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Nada. Doesn't mean no. It's just... Wait. Did I open that book? Taking a wee. What up, Hex? Some of the rooms in Asylum, it'd be a diff... If they made some of the rooms in Asylum... Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, didn't I place that down? But I didn't hear it shut. Tis chilly, but not freezing. Okay. I'm working on it. Shut up. Pixie, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, Ren. Thank you for the follow. Hope Ghosty has a scarf. I have a feeling that they're not there for warmth. I could be wrong. Ghost is doing a thing. It's just that we might not have the right equipment upstairs. That's all. It's been pretty vocal. Pretty vocal. It's making me curious if it's a myling. I think you're wrong. So there. Rude. Watch this for some possible dots. The ambient sound in Sunny scares you? I love it. I think it's great. I think it's great. Hey, what's up, Stig? How are you? Avenger, thank you for the 7 months. Blame the tools? Hell yeah. I like it. Picasso. I think I placed the book down and then I think it shut the book, but I'm not completely sure. Mylings are mean. I've been getting them a lot. Like, I don't want them. Ooh, Dootskis. Oh, yeah, sure. Walk 15 miles visible, you jerk. But the second someone looks at you with a camera, no. All right, let's bring... It makes me want to immediately check for a Goryo. All right. I need a photo of the ghost. We could try for that with the dots. We know that's probably going to fail. I'm going to bring a smudge with me. We've got this. We got this. Let's go. The ambiance is top tier. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Played some Overwatch. Nice. Hey, what up, Matthew? Wish prison had a ambiance like the sound of prison bars being I mean, there is random like tings and stuff like that that are technically ambient noises within prison. So it does exist. It's just not anything too crazy. Well, Jock, welcome in. Hello. You hate when we get a Dio. Why do you hate a Dio? What did the Dio ever do to you? I'm going to stay here with hopes that we see the dots so I can go ahead and say yes or no to Goryo. Natasha, I think you're the only one, friend. It's not a mare. Wait a minute. No. Come on. Come on. You just got a bloody nose. Well, I'm glad you took the time to type while your nose was bleeding. Oh, come on. It's just dripping down their face. I just got... I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know. Well, again, Natasha, I think you're the only one, friend. Yep. I don't have time to bleed. Oh my God. Come on. You suck. No freezing. Great. Get this. You hit the, wait. You're not walking around in here, are you? After that long walk, it's done dotting. Damn. Sag. It has yet to kick the power. It's literally given us nothing so far. What mode is this? It's Nightmare. I was going to do Nightmare and then roll into some no evidence. We've seen dots once. It's still super cold over there. Has not shown them again. Can it be a mare? No. Mare's off the table anyway. Okay, let's do this. Maybe get a better location on him. That was over in that back hallway. Okay. Unfortunately, that really sucks location-wise. All right, let's try this instead. Okay. Goryo dot. Wait, no, I'm not gonna. Oh my God, I need the video camera. I'm an idiot. There we go. Better. Oh, you're good, Professor. No worries. I could do this. Retain sanity. Does the Goryo not like doing dots when you're inside? Oh, yeah. That's what it feels like. It feels like there's something wrong. Anytime you're anywhere close, it just doesn't want to do it. Like the only time I'm seeing actual good Goryo dots is when I have a ghost that is near the outside. Like its room is like the foyer or something like that. That's it. JD, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, homie. times again. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now you moved? Where to? It's here. You did place the book and it did close it? Okay. That's good to know. Goryo Dots immediately in the basement of Tangle, but also on Blood Moon was shocked. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, John? Give you an update. We have a ghost that gave us dots, and that's all it's done. Ran in prison. All the good stuff. You'd think. Oh my god. That's pretty good. The ghost is in that room right now. It's given us dots a single time. I'm about to go Goryo and just leave. It's so dumb. And it's not going to be a Goryo. It's going to be something else. Oh, wait, it did move rooms. It can't. Well, yeah, unless I have a busted freaking Goryo. That's right. It did move rooms. It 100% did. Oh, my God. Oh, I went to record you, son of a bitch. Still have yet to see dots again. All right. Fuck this. Where is my stuff? Hold on. Give me this. Is Myling on the table? No. Okay. That peekaboo made your pants frown? Aw. This ghost is being such a jerk. Yeah, dots, I don't know. It could be absolute chance RNG, but I think there's something wrong. Why did it look like the ghost got offended and appeared when you called it a busted Goryo? Well, oh. Normal speed. Maybe get a look at this. Was that an Oni? That looked pretty visible to me. I bet you it's EMF 5. How much you want to bet? I bet you it's EMF 5. Look, Tony, I think it did. Won't let you redeem your points? For what? What does an Oni do? It's just a matter of how visible it is during a hunt. It's more visible than the other ghosts. Dude, at this point, yeah, this ghost sucks. We're going Oni. We're going Oni. Yeah. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, it's, I think we're all kind of basing it off of Cheebs. Could be wrong.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Do you know if the statistics page in the journal is accurate information? From what I've heard, I think there's a couple things that are not accurate. I'm not exactly sure what that is, but I've heard there's a couple things not accurate. Yeah, it's an Oni. What a stink. What an absolute stink. Just trying to click them and get them, and the buttons are not working. I would either try refreshing, try a different browser. If none of that's working, then try logging out, logging back in. I got nothing. That's all I got. Have I ever gotten a ghost wrong before? Yes. Hey, Mermaid, thank you for the 10-month Prime, friend. Favorite map is not accurate. It says my favorite map is Sunny Meadows, but right. Yeah, I think there's a couple things that are not right. I think most of it is, though. All right, let's do a no evidence. I'm going back around. Let's start here. I think this is the right one. Preset, Pro, Ghost, 0. There we go. There we go. Most common played map is Sunny Restricted. Mine, I think, is probably pretty correct. Wait, sorry. Tangle. I mean, I get it, probably is. Oh no, my most common ghost is a Ure again. Gross. Gross. No evidence at Nell's. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's not a bad idea. I don't have ads for 24 minutes, so we're just going to go ahead and run it. Disgusting Ures, yeah. One of these days, they'll actually give it the ability to do something really cool, but for now, it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Mermaid. Well, thank you. Let's do a no evidence run at Nell's. Nell's. By the time we're done this, they'll probably be ready. I assume. No, not Nell. Nell. Oh, it's a snowing at Nell's. Roger that. All right, Walter. We need to cleanse the ghost, 25% and repel. Let's go. Snow and a waffle. What is that, like a thing? Is that something you like a lot? Snow and waffles? All right, we'll bring these things so we can figure out where the ghosty is. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, honk. Is the power here? No. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's go around the other side. Your A still better than Goryo? Ah, it's a toss-up. Depends on the day. Did I honk? Yeah. Of course. Ah, there we go. Nailed it. All right, let's start checking for cursed objects. I heard a throw. Where'd I hear that? Was that over here? Oh no, are you back here? Maybe not. I don't know where I heard that. I heard something. Is this a VOD? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Thank you. I don't want to listen to that. What? Why is it so cold? I have the... Okay, so you're over here. All right. Noted. Play a song. You know, to be honest, I kind of liked the other song that they had in there, but I wish that they had more of them. It'd be nice if they start adding more songs. Ghosty setting the mood. We'll set the mood for the Ghosty. All right. Let's bring some stuff. It's no evidence, so there's no point in dots and all that jazz. Yeah, yeah. You got better at the game? Hell yeah. Just don't kill me, okay? Okay, here, we'll put all those lights on. Oh, you kicked the power because you're a piece of trash. Noted. Not a gin. That would explain why it's cold everywhere. All right. So not a wraith, not a djinn. What else do we know? Walter, right? Yeah. So not a banshee, not a die-in. It is not a wraith, and it is not a djinn. It can't be either of these because it's a male ghost. Can't be a djinn because it kicked the power. Can't be a wraith because it walked in the salt. There we go. Bonus orbs, I didn't see any originally. It still could be there. Been binging the vids. I appreciate it. Well, flank of the Lego. We'll bring it in anyway. A just in case measure, if you will. I'll bring in one of these so we can check for the... yeah, we'll bring that in. We're good. Possible thing. I mean, it's possible. All those ghosts. All of them. Nick's, thank you for the follow. Cheese, welcome in. I see no bonus orbs. Negative. Oh, no. Oh, it's the soda fountain. I thought it was messing with squirty cream. No sody pops for you. Knock it off. Ooh, not a Galu. That's a really good point. It did walk in 2 things of salt. I'll leave that on. Good throw. I don't think it's a shade because it did that in the room when I was in the room with it. I think no on the shade. See you, combat. Have a good one. Imagine starting an asylum on the curse side. Right with the wait, whoa, what? What? All right, we got that in there. I'm gonna bring 2 smudgies, and I'm gonna bring this so we can start recording sounds. Sody pop and squirty cream combined to make a banger drink. Oh my god. I kicked the power again. Listen, dude. Alright, turn this back on. Leave it alone, you jerk. What does the Obambo do again? The Obambo goes between aggressive and calm states every 2 minutes. So the hunting can give away the Obambo. I think you saw Brad. I thought I saw it too. Yeah. Okay, first sound. Let's check temps. Yeah, it's still 3 degrees. It's still cold. But man, look how cold the whole, like, the power's on. Look how cold this still is. It's getting there. It's just taking forever to warm up. Yeah, Ghosty's still over here. The second I put that down, you a-hole. Okay. There's one. I wonder if it's hanging around more over here. Is the Obambo switching between states random each hunt? No, it's literally in sequence. So it goes from calm, aggressive, and it just keeps doing that the entire game. All right, you're over here. Okay, there's 2. Lucky number 3. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. How are you? You are very welcome, friend. Just slowly trying to get rid of the ghosties, one by one. A hunt would be a pretty big tell for sure. I heard a rumor that they're adding new curse. I've seen no credible source about adding curse objects. No. I've heard someone's brothers, uncles, like sisters, like parole officer's roommate heard that blah. And I'm like, okay, well, who said it? Well, I just heard about it. It's like, oh, okay, well, then we have nothing. Is it possible that they are? Sure. Is there any credible source to say there is? Zero. Isn't there going to be a new map soon? Says where? See, some of these questions are to help invoke internal reasoning, you know? Thank you for the 25-month Prime, friend. Would you consider a map revamp a new map? Who put a waffle on this seat? Ghost, just blow this out for the third thing. Could be Hantu. Yeah, I mean, it's cut the power a couple times. It could technically be any of those ghosts. That was your waffle? Damn, dude. You could have at least put it on the table. What is my opinion on the Tanglewood rework? I wouldn't know. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it's hard to have an opinion on it when we don't know what it even feels like. Okay. So we had a singer. Oh, God, it's broken. It's literally off. Is there a set date? No. Anytime you're curious if there's like been information that's been released about the map reworks or about anything, if you check their socials or their blog page, it will be there. If it's not there, then they haven't announced it yet. Well, that sucks. Connie, thank you for the 14 months. Well, let's try this. Maybe this will work. Hold on. What if I do this? What if I put this here? I put this over here, and then I put this over here. This could be stupid, but it could be good. Foxy, welcome in. Order for one burn cruci? No, thank you. Okay. If it eats the cruci again, we could cross off Onryo. The reason for that, the Onryo test is useless now when it comes to having a Blowout 3 Firelight because it's already trying to hunt. You know what I mean? Come on. She was finally getting ready. Shocker. Oh, you're good, Lindy. No worries. Yeah, we'll be here. So now it's just not gonna hunt. It's just done. Can you beat Sandy to redo? I could. Yeah, he is a chatty Cathy, but you know what though? He's got his routine, and it's a good one. Jumps on, does random stuff to chit chat and hang out for a while, and then when he feels ready, then he jumps into games. I think it's a good way to do it. What the hell is going on? Stick, hello, how are you? The ghost just gave up. Wait, you know. Now, I blew that Onryo test. That Onryo test got scuffed. I'm a little curious what my sanity is right now. It's doing its best. No, it's not. She was the type of guy I honestly would want to have a long conversation with, so I don't I don't mind the chat. He seems like, oh yeah, he's a very cool dude. Sheesh. 29. 29. And I don't know why it's acting the way that it's acting. Look at it. It's so angry. I might just move the crucifixes and let this stupid thing hunt. Dio vibe? I mean, maybe. It might have waited that long. It's possible. What if I put you over there? Okay. So each crucifix has been burned once. Was the pun intended? No, the pun was not intended. All right, I got that guy, got that guy, got that guy. Yeah? We'll see what it does. It might leave me alone. It might try to murder our face. We're about to find out. What weird footsteps. That sounded a little faster, did it not? Definitely not normal speed. Interesting. Very interesting. Possible twins. Possible Obambo. What's my favorite difficulty? Oh, Nightmare. Yeah, it only takes being here for a short while to know Nightmare is my favorite. It might not be twins, though. I mean, the ghost has felt like it's been in the same area the whole time. It doesn't feel like it's been all over the place. Maybe it just wants dust. I'll give it some time to go away. How come you never do APOC 3? Because I don't want to. The problem? Nah, it's fine. He's curious. Let him explore the space. Okay. Hi, Mr. Song. Is it possible to get a hunt when you're out of the house? If you have a hunt and there's nobody in the house, it's a bug. He doesn't deserve a waffle. No. He doesn't deserve one. He sounds hungry. Then go to the vending machine and get him a Snickers. Arky, thank you for the follow. Katie, Crazy, thank you, friends. Welcome in. Just leave this alone. Okay, don't touch that. Just start hunting again. My APOC, no. Because whenever I got my APOC 3, it was literally the game right after I streamed. You're not you when you're hungry, that's right. See how passive this a-hole is? I think Chiba's gonna be ready soon anyway, which is thank God, thank goodness. What do we got? Cheese, ham and cheese. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, fried egg, tuna fish, sausage. Does anybody just order a sausage sandwich? Okay, just ate that other crucifix. Good deal. We got grilled pork chops, minced steak, cheeseburger, all kinds of good stuff. Just a sausage sandwich. Sounds to die for. Isn't a sausage sandwich just a hot dog and a bun? Well, would you call a hot dog a sausage? Interesting. Very interesting. Still fast. Like a sausage McMuffin. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But it's just weird. I guess it's just weird hearing it being called like that. Just a sausage sandwich. Am I the only one? Is it just me? Night Fury, thank you for the 33 months. Oh, hey, how are you? A hot dog is literally a sausage. So would you call a sausage a hot dog? Still fast. All right. Gaining speed with line of sight. You know, putting ... after your sentence does not prove a point. I just want you to be aware of that. ... But you like crab pretzels, so I don't think we should judge. Hey, crab pretzels are amazing. How could you? No, it can't be a Thay because it was speeding up with line of sight. So that immediately removes Thay from the possibilities. Call them all wieners. I think that's a fair way to treat it. Yeah. All right, so not a normal ghost speed. I mean, I think if it was a Hantu, it'd be way faster. Right? Moroi? Wouldn't the smudge have lasted longer though? Not you, not you. No. Don't think so. No. We'll have it hunt again. I'm not thinking Hantu because it's gone to multiple different rooms and the speed has been consistent. So I don't think so. Is there a dip for crab pretzels? I mean, I don't know what you'd want to dip it in. You could make the crab itself the dip. You'd say no Bombo? I mean, probably not, but are you sure this isn't an Obombo? Doesn't that sound too slow for twins? Maybe I'm hearing stuff incorrectly, but that certainly sounded slower. Ads are starting in 2 minutes, by the way, friends. Just a heads up. Not good with the 3 new ghosts. Just practice, man. It just takes time. Now, twins, I could see why that's possible because it started hunting all the way back there. But it went from being a fast ghost to a slow ghost. So that immediately removes the Moroi because we've taken no sanity to slow the ghost down. So then you have Obombo or twins. Yeah. Lardarsha, hello. Oh yeah, Hantu without line of sight speed. Yeah. Brain farts. Leaving ghosties out. I know. Gabs, welcome in. Silent, thank you for the 2 months. Hate ads. That's why I have premium. Did seem Obombo fast though. It could be a little deceiving because of the diner. Didn't you have a similar issue a few weeks back? It's so hard to tell. Yeah, it is. The changing of the speeds mid-hunt Correct. Or what I do is, hold on. Yeah. Timer for the Obambo speed. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. If it's not being obvious and doing it mid-hunt, I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, it's every 2 minutes. It is. Now, it was slow one hunt and fast another hunt, both from the same location. Both were from over there. Evan, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, homie. No, that is the die-in. What is the die-in? Dance. The die-in is the one about movement. Movement ghost. Protection equipment. Time. Have we gotten 2 interactions at once for twins? No. No. And it also, yeah, well, I think what they were saying was what the dying can or can't do. I think. But I'm not sure what they were speaking about. Because we weren't talking about the movement of the dying. Archmage, hello. Ghost, are you? Thank you. Okay. It's an Obambo. Do you hear it? It started that hunt slow and then it got fast in the middle of the hunt. It's no Obambo. Yep. Got it. Didn't hear a thing? Well, turn it up. The Obambo. I'm not worried about media. We're just worried about getting the ghosty. Yep. The Obambo can change speeds in the middle of the hunt. And the way that it does this is because every 2 minutes it goes from being aggressive to being calm. I think the words that they use in the journal are aggressive and calm. So every 2 minutes. So what you can do is if you hear the ghost in the middle of the hunt, it's better to start the timer like after the ghost has been hunting for like 5 or 10 seconds and then start a timer. As long as the ghost is still fast or slow after the timer, then wait for 2 minutes and see if it still is fast or slow. That way you know if it's the Obambo or not. The Obambo, it's fast speed and slow speed. It's a little bit faster than a twin and a little bit slower than the other. Yeah.
Welcome back.
It certainly is. The Obambo. Nice. Very nice. And we got to discover the ghost type. Who'da thunk it? Lovely. Mia, welcome in. Hello. How was Faz? All right. Is Mr. Dockerton ready by chance? Oh, I'm so itchy. There's so much dust that's been kicked around my basement. Oh my goodness gracious. Sassy, hello. How are you? I just realized something, by the way, and nobody said a word. They're in game. Okay. Let them know that I'm about to boot up and be on the way. Or don't say anything. I'll just randomly join. If I can randomly join. Hey, Sassy. It's good. How are you? They're in the, okay. Does that one not have in-game either? Damn, Sag. Sag. All right. Let's switch over.
Welcome back.
How was Faz?
Ready for you.
Not for him. Wait, is that what they're playing right now? Oh, God. Yeah? All right, I'm booting it up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This was rough the last time we did this, but we're going to... We're surely going to try. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Good night, Mia. Have a good one. All right. That should work. Oh, cool. It didn't update at all. Oh, thanks. I'm updating all the things. Trying to anyway. It's been a real pain in my butt. There we go. Okay. I'm opening the game. Or trying to. Do you need a hand with anything? You know, I might soon. All right, I'm going to join the Discord with them. Oh, hey, how are you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello? We're currently struggling to open a box to throw a grenade. It's not going well.
I'm ready for the next one.
Well, we can exit right now. You guys.
Hold on. No.
you got it?
No.
Okay,
Just
okay,
put on
okay.
exit now.
I won't exit now. I won't do it.
No, exit right now. Go on.
Kills having the worst
Something
time.
else.
Doc's the only one making progress.
I hate this one.
Well, the thing is, I
I'm
had my hand
excited.
on the box for like 3 seconds.
Hi,
and
Immense,
that's about
how are
all
you?
I could muster. Doc's doing the most. Do we have to make noises? Is that how we achieve?
Doc, I went back and I was watching old footage of us playing, by the way.
Oh my god. Oh! Ah! The game crashed for me.
Let's go.
Did it crash for you too, or is it just for me?
No, I'm still on the screen.
To
I
creep-
win.
When you
Doc
Doc
wins.
won. So when you
You
threw
killed
the
me.
grenade, when you threw the
I'm
grenade
sorry.
at Kill and killed him, it literally just crashed the game as Kill died.
Oh my God.
That is how that's how I roll.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we
Hey.
want to try that one again with Flash quickly, and then go on to another one?
Yeah, I'm
Or
cool with
Kill-
that.
Can Kill not handle? 1 second.
So I need to exit this? Okay.
I think so.
Do they
We
have a
had
blue
random
one?
Dude that joined as well.
Oh,
Here, create game. Here, I'll do that one
We'll do
more
red.
time,
That's fine.
and then we'll switch.
pants.
And then we'll switch.
Who is eating right now?
Yeah,
Me.
I can hear the bowl clanking.
I just finished
Okay.
streaming, you selfish fuck.
Oh no, please. Oh no. God forbid. I don't want to listen to your insides and outsides.
Whoa.
Hey! Okay, it's gonna be called Midnight again. So just look for Midnight under grenade.
I'm wearing
spam.
biker jeans.
Roger that.
And
Full
hopefully
body.
we're quick enough before a random.
Oh my
throw.
God.
I wish they had private lobbies, dude. I don't know why.
Are
only
they
have
just
one option for a
dresses? I was
lobby.
curious. Okay. Shoes, boots.
All right, I'm here.
All right, Doc's here.
Okay, everyone, have your
This is
hands in
fine.
a neutral and ready position.
Hold on. Wait.
Neutral and ready?
Wait. How did you join? Did you just
Neutral.
join via Steam?
No, you gotta open the game and then search the for
Yeah.
the lobby midnight.
Go to open the game. Go to join game, and then just go Midnight. That's what it's called.
Unknown error joining the room. Can hear every key. oh.
Kills just trying to live his life. Okay.
It says error. It's not letting me join. Is it capital
Weird.
M or no?
I actually don't.
If you just scroll down to the bottom, it should be the
Should
last
be
one
there,
on the list.
yeah. There might be a capital.
There are
I
0
like to put
rooms.
Capitals. Is there a capital?
What?
How did we get in? Well, I started the game. I know how I got here. How did
And
you
I know
get
how
here?
I got here. I went to join.
What
join
region?
Lobby, and then I scrolled down to the.
I didn't even know you could select regions. Are we? We might be in like
My
a different
God.
region. We're in Amsterdam. I don't know. My first time playing.
Oh, I didn't
$2.
realize I was playing a game. Wait, what is this?
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Oh my God. We'll try this one. 2 players, room 0. Okay, I don't think this one's it. Let's just do trial and error.
Try it.
All right. Where are we? I don't really know. I'm not really sure. Dahlia, thank you for the 38 months temper. Thank you, dude. I'm just trying servers until I find them because.
Oh my God.
Oh my
We can
God.
leave and try again.
I found the wrong server. Sweet Jesus.
Here, how was it? F1 help. I still can't figure out how to crouch. We're not going to try and open the box. We're going to wait, but I'm just trying to. Oh, wait.
Are any of you the hummus king?
No.
I mean, not in game.
I am on the weekends. I do love hummus.
Let's see. No one's in there. Okay.
You don't see midnight, eh? It doesn't just come up.
Need to change the game Wait, I need to change the game category? I'm confused.
Yeah. Yes, we're in grenade swap. We're in the grenade one.
How do I get to that?
What? I don't know. How does it? What is it? How did you join, Doc? You explain this. I didn't join. I made the
literally
game.
went to join game, and then I scrolled down to midnight and selected it. But I can try exiting out and messing myself up on purpose.
Use your strong hand.
Hold on, I'm gonna exit out and then
Okay,
mess
exit
up on
out,
purpose.
and I'm just gonna stand here and do what I've been doing.
Hey, you're doing great, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I still can't figure out how to
the
crouch,
Twitch
though.
game
That's been my,
category.
like, biggest thing.
Did it not change?
All right, so I go to join game at the main menu, and
Crouch.
then I scroll down all the way to the bottom where it says midnight, grenade spam, and then I
What
click
region?
join.
What region are you in?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, how do you?
If
how
you-
are
so,
you
okay,
joining?
hear
We're
me-
in Europe.
We're in Europe. Well, shit.
in
Let me
Europe.
exit. Let me exit and do Eastern. My bad.
Well, wait. Why am I in Europe?
Well, why am I in Europe? Yeah, I'm literally. You remember how I made a joke?
No,
I made a
no,
joke
find
about
us if we
Amsterdam.
It still
in
shows
Europe.
fast. No, it does
We were
not. I literally see
I was
hands
literally in
him.
Amsterdam
We
for
were
some
in
reason.
Oh my God.
Amsterdam. Yeah.
We were in Amsterdam together. I don't know where Doc is. We were in Amsterdam.
Okay, so how do we change that though?
You
I
click
guess
on
you
region
click-
and you change it.
There apparently is an entire menu option called regions in giant capital letters. I
It
missed.
certainly is.
Yeah, and if you click
I-
that, which is pretty cool, you
Regions.
actually,
Oh, where it says
You-
regions.
apparently it's regions. We can go to Canada.
Let's go to
I'll do-
USA. Oh, do you want to do Canada?
No, I was kidding. I'll do USA East.
Okay.
USA
Washington,
East.
DC.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll do create game. I'll
You
do
can
the same
join
thing
by
I did.
name and type
Okay,
in
'cause
midnight.
my
I tried
thing
that,
is
but
lower.
because
That
we're on the
means I'll be
right,
better
I
at
wasn't
the
on the
game.
right region. You guys were in Europe.
Midnight with a
It would
capital
never have
M,
shown.
And now it's live. You should be able
Hey,
to-
look,
Kale, are you
midnight.
coming back? It's amazing
You
what
know-
happens, I guess, when we're in the
Oh
same
my
region.
God.
It's funny that in Europe there were like 15 different lobbies, and in US
Yeah.
East there is one.
Oh man, this is gonna suck.
Well, at least it's easy to find. Doc, why do you have 33.3? What does that mean?
Doc,
Oh,
your
is that-
hair is wonderful.
Thank
yeah,
you.
we both chose the same hair, and then I realized that I had to change. After
Oh
that.
wait, no, I don't want to press the button yet. Kill's not.
Hold
here.
on, hold on.
Well,
How do I
is Kill
switch
coming
arms?
back, or did we offend him with his eating noises that he was making?
Kill.
Kill?
Not literally kill.
Not literally kill. Are you coming back?
not
you're allowed to eat.
not literally kill.
Not literally kill.
Wicka 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 what?
That's what I was doing.
Wicka what? Wicka 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 what?
How come I can't do it with my right hand, but I can my left? Oh, I can.
I'm just doing a little tinker right now just to see what things are like.
That's what I'm trying to do. Kill, join the game for fuck's sakes.
Oh my
Eat your
God.
cereal or whatever you're eating. Clank your bowl. Just join.
Clank your bowls.
Clank your bowls. We were just kidding. How do
Push,
I?
push,
How do you even
push.
press? How do you even press the button? To be honest, how do you even do that?
That's what you look like you're guiding in a Cessna or something over there.
I'm trying my best. I don't.
You're doing awesome.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Oh, holy shit! What was that noise?
That was very loud.
I don't know.
What was that?
You'll come back.
Kill,
Any
come
type
back.
of fool could see.
All right. Now, okay. So that's how you. Hey.
Hey!
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
Here, wait. Let me try something. Ready?
Wait, how did I raise my arm in the air?
Hey!
Oh no!
Hey!
Oh,
Wait.
rude.
Wait. How do I open my fingers and stuff? Oh my God.
Doc, do you see this? Hey!
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
Hey, Cheebs, I
yeah.
got something for you.
Oh yeah, what do you got for me, Doc?
Wait, how do you do the
It looks
fingers?
Like this.
You use your ZX.
ZX.
Yeah,
Z.
to
Use your Z. Use your
In the
Z,
north, we
Flash.
say Z, Doc.
Niner 5.
Use
Yeah,
the
use
Z.
the Z and the V and the bottom keys to move your fingers. Yeah,
Roger that.
That's a
There we
solid
go.
flip off. Look at that.
There we go.
Look at that.
I'm trying.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that.
I can't. Why can't I bring my wrist up now? I'm trying to flip you off. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Woo, yoo-hoo.
Well, I'm glad we've achieved this. How do you open the fucking box, though? That's what I don't know.
Oh my God.
Okay, kill.
All of it was right there.
That like literally vibrated my
Your
eardrum.
poor cat. He just barfed all over it. All right.
I'll have enjoyed that.
I don't.
How do I live without you?
All right. How do you raise your arms up and down?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. How do I do it?
Mine's just automatically raised right in the air. So all
I
can
know
see is
it.
the
Like
sky.
well, it did it earlier.
Kill, you look ridiculous, buddy. Yeah.
How are you raising your arm?
How are you doing this?
Like I see the forward and back, but how do you lift up down?
Does the F1 help? Does it say? Forward and back, rotate forearm, is that? How do you go up and down?
Hand mode, bend
Oh,
all
you have
fingers.
to, like,
Change body
that doesn't
part.
even- what does
Look
the
mode.
WASD do? Does that even do anything? Wasad move mode? Well, Wasad is not doing anything.
Bend fingers.
Nope.
Move for.
Wasad?
Oh! The wheel!
Wasadi?
The wheel!
Oh!
The
Oh!
wheel!
What?
Oh, the wheel! Your
The mouse wheel. That's how you lift your arm up and down.
Oh, yes! Oh, okay.
No,
Okay, I'm
I
I'm
had
trying to
it.
get the lock thing.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, dude.
Wait, no, shit. Hold on, I have an idea.
Okay, I switched
Okay,
the
go
wrong
to this one.
hands. You can tell Doc is concentrating because he's like
Got it.
clearly silent.
Okay,
What are you doing?
okay.
It looks like you're elbowing the box from my angle.
Okay. I got it. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so mouse wheel, up and down, up and down. Okay, down, down, down. Okay, we're going down, down. In
Okay.
an earlier round.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I have to take the lock off, right?
All right. Do
Even if
this.
my mouse wheel's broken, it's not raising or
I'm
lowering.
gonna try something
When
here.
it should. It's working for me. So when you have the when you
Oh,
have your arm
then
selected.
there we go then.
Yeah, kill. As long as it's working for me, we're good. We're good to go.
Yeah.
There's no concerns whatsoever.
If it's working for you, it must work for me.
Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Ah! Ah!
Whoever it was just killed themselves.
Doc, where'd Doc go?
I don't know. But why are there seven grenades going off?
This says
Flash
suicide
killed
killed.
me. FlashForce killed me.
No, it says suicide did. Get it right.
I didn't even open the box. How could I have done that?
Well, first of all, how did 7 grenades go off? Like,
Hold
what were
on.
you doing?
I
You
was
killed
opening
yourself.
the box.
This
Can
might
you
be
still
bad.
spec-
I'm gonna
what happens
watch.
when you die? Can you spectate?
Oh, I'm watching. I'm
Okay.
watching.
Okay. Oh, it's still intact. Okay. All right, how many grenades do I have left? Oh, I've got one.
So we gotta get the lock off first, right? I still can't. Oh,
I'm saying F
turn
the
my
pin.
wrist. Oh, there we go, like that. Down, down, down. Come on, come on.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay. I'm not gonna karate chop it.
Did you pull the pin? No, I threw it so hard that it fell off.
Why is this so hard?
Kill you good.
Oh, I karate chopped it.
He's checking his nails.
do anything.
He's checking his nails.
Dude, is that the way?
Looks good. Looks good. They do a good job.
Why? Oh! Ah, you son of a bitch! Oh, I had it.
Okay. I need to figure out how to
It's
get
so
this to
janky, I
him.
can like lift it with the back of my hand.
I need to
Like,
figure out how to get
handle
this
it
to
right.
him.
Flash, if you hope to use that grenade, you're gonna have to pull the pin out of it first, I think.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
How do you think I
Yeah.
killed you?
Come on.
Well, I apparently managed to kill myself. I mean, did you kill me with
Oh,
mind
see?
bullets?
See how
Oh,
or-
shit.
janky it is?
Oh no, that did. Oh, that did. Oh, bye, kill.
No, it might be
Okay.
by me.
Come on.
No, I know.
Come on.
The one I threw at you, the pin fell out when I threw it.
Okay, see?
Oh.
Yeah.
So
See?
janky pins. I see.
Yeah, I think I threw it hard
Oh.
enough. I'm all out
learning.
of, unless I can throw hay.
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without
So
you.
apparently, if you just shake it, the pin will like fall out of it. If you shake it really hard.
Dude, you
I
can reach your
love
hand.
secure grenades.
You can reach your hand in there and just kind of wiggle it around.
They're not exploding because the pins aren't coming out. The one I threw
One
at
hand
Doc,
holding it- Oh,
the one
oh,
I threw
oh,
at Doc,
Oh! Oh!
the one I
Oh!
threw
This
at
sounds
Doc,
exciting.
I threw it hard
Oh!
enough that the pin
Thank you
fell
for
out,
Battle Vanity.
and then it blew up his grenades.
one
This is having
hand.
too much fun.
Well, I have one hand holding the lid up, and I'm trying. Okay, okay.
Kill's giving you a thumbs up. Hey, good job,
Do
bud.
thumbs up. That's all I can manage.
This is so
I'm just
hard.
watching you guys. You're doing great.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is a fight in itself. How do you throw things? You just have to
okay.
grab it and then
If
let
you-
go.
If you have a hold of the
Dude.
lid, if you swipe up and then release, the top of the lid will like flip open.
I'm reaching
Jeeves.
in. I'm reaching in.
He does,
With-
Lord.
with-
Yeah,
so
yeah,
with the
yeah.
other hand, shift to the other
Yeah.
hand and then swipe upward
Kill
and
_07.
let go of the mouse button, and then
It's just
yeah,
showing
and then
not.
let go when you swipe it open and throw the lid open,
And then you grab the pin and then you throw the pin.
and then you throw the pin and you throw. Oh,
Oh,
You
Look
have
at,
to
oh,
me, look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me go!
oh my God. Like a proud papa.
Come on, come on. How do I bend? How do I bend my wrist down? Oh my God! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, no. Come on. Oh my God! It's just. I'm fingering the grenade. I'm trying to pick it up.
That's hot.
Jeeves, use
How?
left click to close your entire hand on it.
It's not working though. Look.
Oh,
Oh, I'm.
God, you just knocked out the pin.
Dude,
You're
you know
dead.
what it is? It's because I'm flipping off the grenade. I
Is
was
he
using
about to
my
die?
middle Finger. Yeah, that's what it is. I was flipping off the grenade with my middle finger. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Come on,
This
come
is
on,
going to
come
be fine.
on. Okay.
There you go, Doc. I got
Grab
one.
it.
I got one for each of them.
Oh, there we go. Look at
F you,
this.
grenade. Dude, how do I get it?
FlashForce is extreme.
Oh my God.
That one's for Cheebs and this one's for Kill.
Yes. Well, I'm dead, so I don't
Right.
get one.
That's right. Here, I'll give you one too.
Awesome.
Here you go. All right there.
Fuck that grenade. I can't even get the grenade.
See, now you've got it pressed up against the back.
What? Yeah, I do now. I
All right,
do
raise- I
now.
raised it
Now
higher
can-
so
I
we can
literally
see
can't
it.
get Oh, this one is looking promising. This one's looking. Oh, come on, come on.
Oh, there's a move. Hold on. Wait. You grab
Oh,
and then
there
you
it
just
is.
press the middle finger.
Grenade
Uh-huh.
view. This is what the grenade's seeing right now. This is what the grenade sees. Okay, everybody?
L
There
for
we go.
love.
No.
Grenade cam.
Hyper, thank you for the subs, friend.
God.
What is the point of this game? This one is to throw grenades, in which I've already thrown all mine. So now I just have to sit here and watch them try.
A gentle caress. is all the grenade requires. Yes, just caress the grenade. Yes, just get right in there.
This would be a
Hit it
very, very
lovingly.
interesting David Attenborough episode.
And
gentle-
here
a
we
gentle
have
caress.
Sheba the Hutt
Do
attempting
I have to do this?
to manipulate a grenade.
Oh. Oh my sweet Jesus.
My arm's flipping out. Why is it still a middle finger?
Okay. Oh my God! Come on!
Can I just see his
This is
view?
such a
How do I off
dramatic-
myself?
I just want to
Dramatic
grasp it,
flipping
man!
off from
Just let me
FlashForce right
grasp it!
It was like holding up Simba.
Can you grab the box? No,
I
there's
don't think
nothing
this
else
is
I
gonna
can do.
happen for me. I think I just have to accept defeat.
Well, I mean, the problem is Flash has no more grenades left.
Yeah.
Yours are all pressed up against the wall.
How do I grasp it? Grasp it. How do I grasp
Doc zoomed in and got a great view of that flick off. Now we're talking.
Grasp it.
I want to
Grasp
it,
it!
please.
Grasp it!
You can
Let's
grasp
be
it by the husk.
Oh my God! Kill, do you have a grenade?
I can't do anything, so no.
Oh,
I can look up in the sky. If you ever want to know what the weather is, just ask.
yeah. What's the sky looking like? How many clouds do you see?
Hold on, give me a temp based on that palm.
Yeah.
It's overcast. I can't feel any rain or anything. We should be
You're,
fine
you're
for a
very
while.
strong.
I don't know. I mean, like this is basically like this is the beginning of an '80s metal show right here. Like, thank you, Cleveland.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can stretch my arms
Flash,
further.
Blow them up already?
He's already lost it.
I've already lost
He's
it. They're
already
out.
lost it.
They're out
Should we
there.
try-
Alright.
Should we try the
We'll try another one.
gun one with the bullets?
Yes, we can do that.
Which one's that called?
It's like the standoff one.
Well, one of them's only 2 players. Is that there's the one?
No, the gun one is 4.
The one that's called Afghanistan or the artillery
I won.
battle?
I
Kill. The gunfighter is only 2. There's the Mexican standoff. You
Yeah,
mean
probably that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mexican standoff for
Yeah.
2 to 4 players. Okay, Mexican standoff. Same thing. Lobby is midnight.
Why don't I see any?
Overcast looks pretty clear to me. Yeah.
There it is.
Go just. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I got some. Ooh. Hey! Hi,
No,
Kill.
same issue.
Hi.
Kill, what is going on? It's got to be something. Hi.
Oh my god, it
Oh,
kills hand.
ooh, are we doing
You
like
know
a
what, Shiva?
seance?
Kill. Wait,
I
which
know exactly what's going wrong. I just can't be fucked to fix it.
which hand? You're focused on the right hand right now, right?
Yeah, your
So if you
one
s-
hand is going up in the air.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Doc.
that's what's happening.
Yeah. That's what's happening. Yeah. Okay, what do? Do we have to?
We
first
high
wanna get the
five.
gun?
No, we high five.
Okay.
Hold on. Here we go.
Wait, 1 second.
Here we go. Touch
Here we
my
go.
touch my hand.
Oh, I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm trying my
Doc's
best.
throwing. Oh, Doc's going for ammo. Hold on, watch out.
Okay, down. Doc. Oh, we got to load the gun. Oh, hey! Get the gun's right in front of you. Get your own gun, you son of a bitch!
Hold on, wait.
Listen, this is the strat. No,
No! Oh, for fuck's sake! I
Grabbing you by
can't
the
even-
wrist.
no,
Gingerly.
Oh my
no,
God!
No, yes, no, you
Okay, there we go.
No, no, get out of here. Mine. There's many like it. This one's mine.
No.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Doc. Get out. Get out of
No.
here.
Give me that.
What if I raise my hand really high? Wait.
Oh, wait,
No.
I have an idea.
Nobody move.
I have an idea.
Nobody move. Hi, Abby.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God!
Doc, would you get out of here?
How did you grasp? How did
you grasp it?
How
So
did you
crisp.
grasp the
Get
gun?
crispy.
Get crispy. Get grist on. I still can't get it.
Doc.
Oh. Okay. I can like drag the gun. No. This way. No. Don't touch me. No. Okay. You know what?
I can't grab a bullet. Oh.
Just grab a bullet, dude.
I did. I did.
Flash, I got you. Hold on, I got you.
All right, hold on.
Ready?
Hold
Here
on.
we go. I got a bullet.
Nope.
Okay, I gotta turn it like that.
No.
Oh god. Oh, God. I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna try to.
How are you even supposed to do that? That looks impossible.
Because. Oh.
Oh my god.
Because this is not the way to do it.
I got you. I got you. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Here. Lift her up. Lift her up. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Gingerly. You have to. It's backwards. You do have to turn it around.
All right. Hold on.
Okay.
Can I get one?
Oh, you shut it. I don't think there's any ammo in there.
No.
All right, hold
Can I
on.
just throw this at you? Will that kill you?
I don't. If you throw it fast enough, I guess.
All right. Ready? And
Hold on. Ow! Hold on. I got this. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. I'm gonna open this. You just wait.
Here,
I'm gonna
hold
open
on.
this shit out
Let
of
me
it.
help you. Let me help you. Here, I'm helping.
Okay.
Okay, let me just
stop.
let me just-
Get your hands off.
No. This
Stop.
is fine. I'm
Stop
helping you.
grabbing. Stop.
This is
Oh, okay.
help.
Okay.
No, this is help. This is help. Okay. I'm just gonna hold it steady right here for you. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Nice and gentle.
Hold on.
Nice and
While
gentle.
you're doing that, here.
Okay. No, don't grab another one. We're not.
Okay. Sorry. I got excited. All right. How am I gonna do this? I need to get this.
Look what I'm doing with my thumb.
I see what
Look
you're
at my thumb.
doing. I see.
Flash, look at my thumb.
I see your
Look.
thumb. Hold on. Wait. I can do it too. Hold on.
This is really exciting.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
What do we need? I need this guy. Oh, hey,
Give me the gun!
hey, no, get off, get off, get out of here, you sneaky
hey.
devil, you sneaky snake. Come open up.
Hey,
Hey.
The grenades
Chiba,
can be
my
so.
love.
I just want to shake your hand.
Chiba, my
I just
love.
want to shake your hand. Chiba, my love. Yes.
Chiba, my love.
I got this.
Oh my God.
I just gotta open her up. Open her up. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're on a roll.
All right, you're doing
Miguel.
great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Grab these fingers.
That's all I can
No,
do successfully.
That's my hand.
I know I was
That's
going
all
for
I
it.
can do successfully in this game.
Grab the bullet.
Oh, come on.
Here.
Wonder Twin powers activate.
Oh. Here.
Wait,
Here.
hold on.
Oh,
I'm trying to grab it. I'm trying to firmly grasp it.
My hands.
My
My
hands.
hands. My hands are going in front of my face. This is impossible.
I'm trying to grab the gun. Oh, there you go.
This is impossible.
I have provided you hope.
Oh. Now the problem, like, how do you even shoot the gun once you even get it loaded? That's
But you gotta pull the trigger.
second challenge. Well, how do you do that?
With
even pick up a
the trigger.
Oh.
Don't lose that gun. That was a gift from the queen. I can't get the bullet. What if I do this? What if I take this gun? What if I just make it look intimidating? Will you just leave? Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you!
Hey. Yeah.
Nothing?
Why are you holding it like that?
Okay.
Can I
Awful-
see? I have
awfully
I have a
judgy.
grasping
Awfully judgy, are we?
for someone that can't get the gun. Yeah. I have a grasping issue. I can't grasp anything. It's not working.
Oh, have you tried grasping?
I'm trying. Is it left click? Isn't it left click to grasp?
Are you not meant to grasp?
Well, I'm trying to. I tried to grasp, kill, and
Oh.
the grasp is not working. So I'm going for a grasp now.
Are you
The old
wearing the
crispy
right
grasp?
equipment to grasp? Did you buy
Not
the
even
proper
sure.
gloves?
That's a
That's
good point.
probably what I'm missing. I don't have the grippy.
You don't have the
gloves.
grasping gloves.
When did you fill out the application form, and did you send it in with enough time before Christmas? Because if there wasn't
I
enough
may not
time and
have.
you didn't get the permits back in time,
That's probably
you're
what
never
it
going to
is.
get to grasp.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to live a life without grisping, and that's not a life I want to live. Kill.
You grispless motherfucker.
That's not a life I want to live. Ah! What was that? Was that the game or is that what?
no,
it do?
that was kill.
Oh.
Ah!
It's because it's.
I
so
can't
loud.
grab the bullets, man. Hi, Infinity. Hello.
Oh my god.
Doc's
Oh my-
juggling. This one's tough. Okay, so that's there, right? Right, that's there. So what I need... Oh, hi, Kill. Hey, how are you? All right. All right. All right. If I, oh, I don't know I don't know how to grasp. Because if you do one of these, right? Like if you do one of those, which is basically this, it is that. I just have to get it. Like, my hand just decides to go up. Like, why?
Okay.
This is hard. Why does I feel like I remember like
I'm gonna be
successfully
honest.
shooting before? How did we do
I
this?
knew that this was going to be a challenge. I didn't know it was going to be this challenge.
Okay.
Oh, I just flicked a bullet to the heavens.
Okay. Okay. If it comes down fast enough. Oh.
Oh, that's how you win. That's the secret.
Okay. So I have it like this.
We're all successfully rotating our wrists, which is good.
Okay. So if I do this and I leave
I
that
mean,
there.
you've been a bit liberal with the word all there.
And I
Flip
take
the bird
this.
like this. This is the only thing I can successfully do in this game.
Do this. Ah, shit. Hold on. If I bounce the gun enough, it'll just reopen. Maybe if I use Kill's hand.
John, I'm
Yeah, Kill's just looking at his head.
God damn it. Can you grab bullets from Kill? Oh, probably. Wait, what is that?
I can't grasp a thing. Oh, well, here, let me
Hold on, I'm
see
gonna
if I
check
can
the
help
serial
you.
number. Hold on, what does this say?
okay.
Yep,
Can
yep,
you
yep,
not? Can
Yep,
you not?
Yep, sorry.
All right,
What am I
thank
doing?
you.
Can I not what?
You're
My bad?
touching me. You don't touch
Well,
me.
I'm sorry. Well,
Okay,
first of
get
all,
your hand out of here.
first of all, who's touching who
Get your
here?
hand out of here.
Hey, let my hand go! Ow!
Like your-
Ow!
All right.
Oh my God!
Hold on.
It's gonna be carpal tunnel.
Oh my fucking god! It was my controller was interrupting all my controls.
See, Kel, we knew it was a you problem.
See, look at that. We solved it though.
Chiba, you are
We
fucked.
solved
Now
it.
I'm going to get hold of this gun and shoot you
Kill,
so hard.
I want you to do
Help
that.
me open
Let's
this.
see if you can. Kill, even if you had all the motivation in the world, I still don't think you'd be able to do it.
I'm just gonna shake
You
it.
see how much
Ah!
struggling with this?
Ah!
Hey, let my thumb go!
I'm breaking this thing. I'm
Yeah, break it
No,
off.
please!
Break it off.
Break it.
I have a thumb war competition next
Watch
Saturday.
this.
Please.
You know what? This does not look right, so I think I'm just going to release. Okay, there we go.
I can't even operate this hand.
Open up. Oh my God.
Oh, this game is so stupid.
Oh, come on, God. It's like falling apart. Help, Kill, help.
See, this is what I mean. How are you supposed to fire?
Oh,
it
no.
once there's a
No,
bullet?
let
Oh,
go. Let go.
Kill is just causing chaos.
Oh,
Hands off Flash's gun.
yeah, get off my gun.
Just stop
You
it.
jerk.
No.
Yeah, that's what you get. Goodbye, gun.
This is how I bend. Okay.
I'll slap you in the boobs.
That's right. Right in the boobs.
Hey, those are mine.
Right in the petites.
Those are mine.
Hey, get out of
Oh,
here.
that's how I move it around.
Mine.
I'm gonna threaten
I'm
you.
doing the worm.
I can't open it. Kill it. Won't open.
Don't punch it
Oh,
at me. Oh my
oh,
god.
oh, I had
You
it. I
can't
think
shoot
he.
what you can't see.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't shoot what you can't see.
I'm shooting through his hand. You better hope I don't get this in there. You better hope, sir.
Stop pointing it at me.
I'm gonna use Kill's forearm to get this open.
Hey.
Son of a bitch. What if I hold on? Wait, I have a better idea. What if we do
I
this?
feel like your hand is upside down. That might be the issue.
Do you have a bullet in that thing? Or
I have
no?
a bullet in my hand and I'm trying to open
Oh,
the.
okay.
I mean, so
Hey.
far I threw a bullet at Flash
Come on,
Force.
come
That
on.
was kinda
Open
successful.
up. Open up.
Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. I have
Okay.
an idea. Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait. I got to shift. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Now.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on. Wait. All right. Run the gun into my finger.
Run the
There
gun
you
into
go.
your finger. Where's your finger?
It's right here. It's right here.
I know. I'm trying to get the bullet. Hold on.
All right.
That's
Okay.
so close. Wait, what if I go under
let
this?
Let me steady the gun for you. Here, I'm just gonna steady it with my one finger. I'm gonna steady this gun for you. There
Hold
we
on.
go.
Hold on.
Wait. Okay.
How?
This is so intense.
Oh my god! I'm trying. Wait, we just need to make it go straight up in the air. Okay, like this. Kind of. Get your finger out of here.
You got it.
I thought I was being helpful.
Bullet peeps, one gun. How many bullets made it in?
I can't. The bullets with the facing the wrong way.
Oh no!
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. They have a mind of their own.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna drop it. Hold on. Okay. All right. Reset.
Reset. Yep.
All right.
Reset our thoughts. Okay. All right. So if I go like
New
this.
strat.
New strat. Son of a bitch.
There we go. All right,
Wait.
and I'm gonna try to.
grasp.
Hi. God damn it.
You know, Tito was telling me earlier
Jeez,
that he
James, just
changes
click
his
left-
password
left
from
button.
time to time, but
Grasp.
that's the
grasp.
same word.
I got it! Oh my god! I grasped the bullet. I got it. I got it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got to
Explain how you're gonna get that in there.
I'm not even sure. I just got it in my fingers right now.
Open up. Open.
Open wide.
Open.
I got a 9mm here for you. Oh, how do I like move my? Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Why is there only
Okay.
one gun?
Because the
Well,
others
there-
are thrown
there
off the
was
table.
4.
We could
Yeah.
reset to make it a little more interesting.
Do you want to reset? now
Yes,
that we're
I'm
done?
okay with that.
Okay, we'll reset. How do we
I was
reset? Restart.
too busy looking at the ceiling.
There we go.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
There we go.
All right, give me the lucky strikes. Oh, lucky
Oh my-
stars, whatever. All right, everybody, focus on your own gun. Oh, my hand's stuck.
All right.
My hand's stuck.
Yeah, my hand's kind of doing its own thing.
That's okay. I moved it back. Okay, new
Thank
strat.
you.
Goodbye. Thank you for the prime, dude. Okay. So, okay. Wow, we're just going to immediately come over to my ammo. That's how this is going to work?
That was I trust me, I have no control over that whatsoever. All right.
Just
Oh, Mr. Kill. Hold on, bucko. Hold on. Oh,
All right,
I'm
everybody.
trying to help you. Oh my god.
Pew,
It's
pew, pew.
Pow, pow,
Pew,
pow,
pew.
pow,
Pew,
pow.
pew, pew, pew.
Can I use this hand? No, my hands are not. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Gimme, gimme,
Nice. Gimme.
oh shit!
Careful.
No.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna.
All right.
check
What
this
is the
bit.
strat here?
Okay.
I feel like I need to like.
Okay.
How do I
yeah,
get-
Yeah. Okay. This is looking good.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
not
open.
bad.
Okay,
Wonderful.
that's looking.
Okay.
All right, now we're talking. So now we're gonna take
Okay,
one of these
now-
nice
now we're
bullets
gonna-
here.
Yeah, we're gonna take a nice little bullet. Yeah, nice little.
What we're gonna
polished
do-
gold bullet. Yeah, we're gonna grist.
We're just gonna
and turn.
tap it in. Just gonna give it a little
Yeah,
tap.
We're gonna tap it in.
Crisp.
Doc is like threatening me slowly. I'm going to
There we
shoot
go,
you with
there we
this.
No, I'm trying to
No.
open the thing.
Come on, grisp and turn.
Grisp,
No, no, no.
grisp and turn. The old grisp and turn.
The old
Doc,
grisp
Doc,
and turn.
listen here, dude.
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
just trying to
okay.
open the gun.
I have the gun in my hand, and so.
I'm trying to get mine away from you because I can see you're for some reason extending all the way over here.
Listen, I can't control my own arms. I don't know what's happening.
Oh shit! I let go. I didn't
Come
want to
on,
do that.
Down. Okay,
We got it.
good stuff. Nope. Okay, someone just knocked 30 bullets off the table. Who? Doc?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Believe it or not, I don't
Okay.
have total control over what
Okay.
I'm doing.
All right.
Okay,
So what I
down,
need to do?
down. We're going down.
Slowly do
Grip.
that.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh,
Where's my-
no.
Okay.
It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist.
Oh.
It's all in the wrist.
Oh.
Come on now. It's all in the wrist. Yeah. Work
I'm
it.
so close.
Work it.
I'm so close. Oh my god.
Work it.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, stop flipping off.
That sounds so wrong, Flash.
Oh my god. Kill. I almost have it in. Kill. It's
How do you-
almost.
oh,
It's almost
no,
in there.
shit!
I almost put it in,
Oh
Kill.
my god, dude. How do I
Live
get
without
a
you?
revolver?
I want to
How
know.
do I live without you? I want to know.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Give me the
Oh,
fucking bullet.
dude.
Okay.
Come on. This is
How does
really
one
hard.
open a gun? Out of
Anyone
curiosity.
saying that this isn't hard doesn't know what hard is, because this is hard. Come on, come on! Open the revolver, you son of a bitch! Oh, dude.
Ah! Ah!
Oh.
That makes no sense.
This is really like all the reviews are like, this is so much fun. It's so no one said it was as challenging.
Oh, just you wait till we play the tank driving one. I will blast you into
Come
the
on,
high
come on,
heavens.
Come on. Well, are you sure?
I absolutely owned when we played that last time.
Come on. I can't even open the revolver. Come on. You want to come out? You don't want to be in there.
Oh my
You don't want
god.
to be in there. You want to come out.
The
with the gun.
stupid thing
Come on.
is, when you're trying to pick up a
Come on,
bullet,
come on,
the
come on,
fingers
come on.
don't close enough to pinch the bullet to pick it up.
Come on.
But then when you move your hand away from the bullet,
This is-
they pinch perfectly.
Come on.
This is the same pep talk that Chiva gives himself in IRL. Come on.
You don't want to be in there. You want to
You're
be
so
out
close.
there.
You're
Come
so
on.
close. We're almost there.
You're so
Almost there now.
close.
Almost there.
You got this. If anyone can do it, it's you.
The
What are you
inspiration.
doing?
Okay.
This is your life's work. Down to this moment. Yeah, I can't. Oh my god. Okay, let me move the gun. Oh, don't drop it. Don't. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was close.
Okay.
Oh, that was close. Oh, come on.
You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I need to like aim it down.
Yeah, I can't.
Like this.
So I have two hands on
Like
the gun,
this.
but I can't open the revolver. How did you get it out? Are you grisp?
What the hell is with Grisp? What is Grisp?
I don't know. I keep mispronouncing grasp. Are you grasping the revolver?
Like this.
Oh my
He's
God,
caressing.
how did you do
He's caressing the revolver.
Okay.
that? Okay. Let me little little dab will do ya.
I think what I need to do now is like have the bullet in my hand the opposite
Okay,
way and
okay.
drop it in.
This hand.
So,
Crushing
like-
or caressing. Well, they're either way.
Get out! Get away from my bullets!
You get away from my gun, Doc! Hey! Watch your hands.
Yeah.
You already knocked 25 of the bullets off the table. Get away from mine.
Okay, come on, take it easy. That was an accident, and they
Hey,
happen.
Listen.
Guys, stop fighting.
Listen. Oh shit! Never mind. I can't. Oh my god.
No, it closed. Oh,
Did you have it open?
yeah.
Here, let me move this hand over again.
I've got a gun, and I know how to use it. So everyone,
I
just
have a
calm
gun.
down.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
I need to be holding it the other way. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, when I pick up the bullet,
Okay.
I'm like pep talking myself.
Okay, so you
I
figure out
need the head of it to the right. So what if I do
Down.
this? So
How
what if I
about
do
you
this?
wrist down?
Ah,
Do this, and then place it down on the
all right,
the thing.
hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
I
hold
almost
on.
had it.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Firmly grasp it.
Okay, like that.
Okay.
Doc?
Okay.
I'm not
I
sure what he's
swear to
doing.
God.
My gun into my other hand. I'm trying to pass the gun into
If
my
you
other
knock the
hand.
bullet out of my hand, I will fly over there and shoot you.
Oh my
It's
god! What is
drifting.
happening?
There's
What am I doing?
drift. I look like I'm eating my gun. Okay.
What am I doing?
Okay.
Does someone want this? Here. Do you want this? Do you want this?
no, I'm good. Thank
I'm a
you.
little-
I'm trying to quit.
My wrist is a little. Oh my god! I'm aiming at myself now. What's happening? No! Oh my god! I can't bend my wrist.
Flash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah.
You wanna do me a solid, Flash?
Yeah. Hold on, please.
Just-
Oh my god!
Hold on, please. Doc, I swear to God.
There we go. There we go. Like this.
Oh. No, come on.
Oh my God.
It's not going to be okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying to bend my wrist around, dude. It won't. Nope, wrong hand. There we go. I got it. Okay.
Do I like YOLO this into the?
Okay.
Do I try to YOLO drop it into the hole?
All right. Well, we've
Oh
mastered
my
holding the
God.
gun. We have absolutely mastered holding the gun. That's about it. Can I get the chamber open? No. Can I get a bullet? No.
I might have to YOLO it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, 6 feet.
6 feet. Sex and chest. I can't. No.
Would you? Why is your hand is so far away from your gun, Chiba? I hope you know this.
I'm sorry.
It's still very far away. It was not any closer.
I don't know how to
You're
make it
so
less
far away
long.
from your gun.
We're gonna quote that is now a quote. I don't know how to make it less long, says Cheetah.
I don't know how to make it less long. I'm trying.
Oh my God. I got to move everything to the right. I got to move it over here. Chiba won't fuck off. I got to go over here. Nope, he's still over here somehow.
I quite literally cannot figure out how to bring my oh, there we go.
I just got to go for it.
False alarm.
I just got to go for it, I think.
There we go. I got it. Oh my God.
I missed.
Oh, Flash.
I'm like, dude, at this point, YOLO. Chiba, fuck off.
Okay, Chiba, are you ready?
You know what? No. You know what?
Chiba.
Going after his gun. Fuck this.
Oh, streamers, for God's sake. Chiba.
That's fine. I got it. Give me a sec. Let's put this over here. Okay.
I really, really, really wish I had a bullet in this gun now, because I'm pointing it perfectly at him.
What if God was one of us? Ba-da-da-da-da.
He'd have picked the gun up by now and shot you.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Oh my God. Please. Please. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I'm just trying to operate the chamber, man. What are you doing? No. Oh my God. If just someone load a bullet and shoot us all.
I'm trying.
Everyone
not?
would have to
Leave
line
my
up
gun
for that to
alone!
happen.
Leave my gun alone, you son of a bitch! No! Hey! No! Oh! Actually, that just helped me. I just got the chamber open. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
How did that happen?
How did that help? I'm not sure.
How
English
did
is
that
gone.
happen? I honestly have lost it. Okay.
Grasp it. Grasp it.
Oh man.
All right, let's.
I just got it.
We need a
open
new
and now it's
idea.
closed. What did you press?
Oh, it's like life.
Is it like the side? Is there a button on it?
Okay.
Is there a button? A butane?
Oh, damn, Flash.
Okay.
How did you...
Okay.
Okay.
I can't see the bullets anymore to pick them up.
Hold on, I've got to move my gun 15 feet to the right so Chiba will fuck off. Oh my God! Every
You're
time
not giving me enough room to work.
Oh my God! Doc is locked
Feel
in.
better
Watch
over here
this.
with
Watch
Doc
this. Hold on. Watch this.
drifting left hand.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck.
Listen.
I'm gonna fuck with Doc. I'm gonna fuck with Doc. Hold on.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh my God. Flash is giving me a helping hand song. How do I fucking... Is there a button to do this? I just had it.
Hold on. I have an idea.
I would just wish this came preloaded, to be honest. That would... It's already hard enough.
That's what she
Yeah,
said.
fling it to the side. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, that's a good...
I've been trying that.
That's... That's what did it last time. Is like I flung it and it opened.
Should I just cock the gun?
Oh, see, it's clicking.
There's nothing in
You
there.
gotta press the button on the side of the gun, Cheeps.
I'm trying to. Where
What?
is it? I don't see it.
Which button?
Yeah, which button?
There's on the side of the gun, right by.
That's how
Here,
Flash opened it
Hold
the
on,
last time.
let
Yeah,
me
you pressed
change
something.
arms, and then I'll show you. Okay. One moment, please. All right.
One
There's
moment,
a-
please.
Yeah, if you look real close at the gun, if you look at this, Jeeves, you'll see there's a button. There's a
Wait,
button.
can you get a little closer to my iris, please?
Yeah. There's a button on the side, and if you just look
Oh,
at, if you just
okay.
look in the,
Do you see
yeah,
it?
Yep.
if
Do you
just-
see
Oh.
it? Hey,
There's a button right.
do you
right
see it?
there.
It's
Oh,
right
there's a
there.
button there.
It's right on the side.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
on the
right there.
side, Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
there's a button there.
There's
Go
a
ahead and
button
give
there.
that a
Yeah,
look.
I see that. Yeah, I see that. That
What does
looks
it
great.
smell like? Does it smell
It
good to
smells
you?
like a nice crisp autumn morning for some reason.
Nice crisp autumn morning.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Okay, steady the gun. We'll get my.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Let the
There's got to be a
American
scientific way to do this. All right,
Oh,
I'll try.
yeah,
I got to
you're
move it
making
all the way over
progress
here.
there.
That's right.
I see that bullet. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Make a wager. It's
Yes. 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 Fantastic. Nicely done. Nicely done.
There's
me.
no way you got that in there. What the fuck? You cheat.
wait. What do you do?
He's loaded the bullet.
Oh, did he?
Who did?
Have you not got a bullet in it?
No, I opened the chamber kill. This took me 35 minutes.
From here, it looked like there was a bullet in it as well.
Okay.
Just trying to beat it to death until it opens.
I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay, like that. And then
Oh my God.
I'm trying to go down.
Oh, you get away from my bullet. You get away from my bullet. No,
Oh,
I'm just gonna hold my hand over it until you go away. No, you.
A crispy autumn morning. Yeah.
Oh my God, you are a terrible person.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you.
Oh.
I'm gonna help
Come
you.
on, rotate down.
Here you go, big guy. I found something for you. There you go.
How do I like?
Okay, well that's great and all.
Flash.
However,
Sorry, Gil. You have to give me a second. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I'm
this is
sorry.
so
I'm
hard.
trying to help
Oh,
Doc.
No, did it go back in?
Hold on. There's nothing in there, Kill. Don't be afraid.
Well, no, it's just that I did have
Alright.
the
Alright,
chamber
wait,
right
wait,
next
wait.
to the bullet, and then you just slowly pushed the gun away from
okay,
it.
do me a favor, put a bullet in there. If you can just put
I
a bullet in
can't.
there for
I'm
me,
trying. I can't.
Hold on, I'll get it closer.
No,
There
that
we
doesn't
go.
help. Can you hold?
Alright,
Okay,
I'll get-
rotate the
okay.
gun so that the chamber is facing up, like the butt of the chamber is facing up. Yes, so we can like drop the bullet in.
Oh
You know?
my god.
Oh, wait, you mean like
Yes.
this?
Yes. This is gonna be hard to do though.
I closed. Oh, I opened it.
This is so tough.
Oh no.
Ah.
If I could
Oh my
open the
God.
chamber, I'm in the perfect bullet loading position. I just don't know where that.
Oh my god,
stupid
my god,
button
the
is.
money, the money.
What
the money, the
oh
money,
my
the
God.
money.
Give me the money. Come on, come on. Okay. 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 All right. You know what? We didn't want that gun anyway.
Quick, someone grab Chiba's gun.
You want to just be you want to be a doll and just knock that my way?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, wait. I got to twist my arm so it's facing the
Yeah,
right
no,
way.
it's okay.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm trying. Spike, thank you for
Continue
the
with the
9
hold.
months, dude. Okay.
Oh. Oh. That's a crunchy sound. Do you hear that crunchy sound? Oh, thank you.
Oh my God! I just gave it to you and you knocked it over to FlashForce.
I did knock it. It kind of you dropped it on its back and it tipped over to.
It's not gonna
Flash.
land. Like it's so close. It's
Wait,
so close.
Wait! Everyone, let Flash focus because he might be
Okay.
able to kill us and put
He
us out
might
of our
actually.
misery
Yeah,
here.
yeah. He
Yeah,
might
yeah,
get
yeah.
it.
So
He might get
close.
it. Okay,
Which
just pop it in there.
which
Just pop it in there.
side? Which side of the barrel is this
You got
button for opening the barrel or chamber?
Any weapon we don't
It
like.
is on the.
I might have
left
to
side
YOLO
of the
again.
gun.
I'm gonna have to YOLO it again. I'm gonna
It's
miss.
on the left.
It's gonna miss.
Yeah,
So
you
you
got it.
Oh,
You got it.
son of a bitch!
No!
I had it. It was so close.
Your hands are just like it looks ridiculous.
Oh my God, it's so tough. It's hard. Oh, thank
Oh,
you, kid.
wow.
I mean, thank you,
No,
Chiba. I do
no,
appreciate
no,
that.
No, Okay.
You're welcome. I'm just
No,
trying to
no.
assist. I'm doing the best I can do. Oh, you got the stock.
No.
You know what?
No! No! That's my If you don't mind, just swinging that my way a little bit, just a little. Oh, okay.
No, no.
You know, that actually made it worse, to be honest. But thank you for your effort.
I don't know what I'm doing over here. I'm sorry.
Fine. You know, send my goal.
Oh my
send my
God,
gun to
Doc.
Taiwan. It's okay.
I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. I
Doc,
know it
wow.
doesn't look
Is that
right.
a 6-shooter? Are you happy to see us? Holy night.
Maybe if I switch hands.
You know what it's like? It's
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
what's the zombie?
You
What's
gonna use
the
two hands?
Quentin Tarantino zombie movie?
Oh, actually,
I mean,
Flash,
not
could
zombies,
you,
vampires.
Flash, could you open the chamber on my gun for me?
I could
See if I
sure
can
try,
visual
Kill. You know what?
phrasing,
Give me
this would be it
give me a
right
second,
now.
sir. I'm gonna drop my gun and I'm gonna try to open your chamber. Hold on.
Can I help you? No.
That
Oh God.
is quite
Oh.
the proposition.
Okay.
Come on, you can get it. Just
All right,
grasp
let's
it,
see here.
Grasp it. Grasp
All right.
it.
What? How do I
grasp
open it?
Tightly.
It's apparently on.
There you go.
Like,
you got it. You got
a
it. You got. There you
button
go.
Under the chamber.
There you go.
on the left side.
The left side? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Chiba,
Maybe if I turn my
I'm gonna
hands
rotate the gun,
sideways.
Drop a bullet in there.
Okay.
Oh.
1 second. Let me get a.
There you go,
let me get a
Kill.
hold of a latte here.
Got it.
1 second, 1 second,
Amazing.
1 second,
Got
1
it.
second. 1 second. Okay.
Ooh. This is gonna be
Oh my
tricky.
God, Grist.
He's about to say it again. He was about to say it again.
Dude, I have a problem. How do I?
Just
I
the-
did it
just the
once. I
one?
got a
Got
bullet.
it. Okay.
We don't have to get
Oh,
into it.
no.
Just leave it at that. There's at least 20. Come
You
on.
okay,
come on,
Kill?
come on.
You okay? Oh, did it close again? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I might be able to help you out. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Easy.
Oh,
Easy.
for-
Give me a second. Let me scooch in there real fast.
New word is grisp. Yeah.
Crisp. Firmly crisp it.
Oh.
it. I like how we've by
There,
default.
okay, I got it, Doc. I got it.
we've-
I got
I'm
it, I
trying
got
to-
We've gone to teams here. Like this is a team effort.
Well,
We have to.
okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I got my.
Oh, got it. I got it. I put my hand
Nice.
away.
So
Okay,
now
you're
you
good.
just gotta
Played.
drop it in
Thank
the
you.
gun.
Okay,
In the
Drop
chamber part of
it
the
in there.
gun.
Just drop it right in. Okay. How the
How do
fuck do I do
Little
this?
Rotate hand. All right.
Does it look like I'm over top of the gun?
Yeah,
This would have been better with my other hand, to be honest.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell.
I wonder if
But I think you're doing
If
great.
I get it like that. Okay. Like if I.
Hold on.
Oh my God, this might work. Okay, and then go towards you with my. Oh, I can't. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch hands because I think I need to use this hand. My God.
Oh, you.
it's fucking hard, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like
This might be
so
the hardest
dead
thing I've
set
ever
on
done.
wanting it to work, though. Okay, never mind.
We know that
Ah,
it's
fuck
possible.
balls.
I've seen people do it.
I think we've done it before.
Yeah, you guys did. Okay, why is my thumb not working when I want it to? Oh my God!
Oh,
Excuse me.
Oh, please do. Barfing will solve it all.
There we go. I got it. I got it in my hands. My hands are ready.
Perfect. This
My
is
hands
where
are
I
ready
want
and
it.
willing.
Right here. All right.
What if God was
All right. Someone pull the trigger.
Okay, Doc, are you ready for this? Just a slave like what I was. Okay.
Doc's little
Okay.
fingers are getting
I
closer.
still don't know
and
if this is
closer.
gonna work.
Rotate. There you go. Rotate more.
Rotate like
Rot-
this.
Yes. And then
Okay.
bring it up over. Yes. Rotate more.
Did it go in? Where did it go? Where is it?
It's right here on the table.
Oh
It's
my
right, yeah.
dear Jesus. Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what he said.
This is a challenge and a half. You know what I mean? Like this is
See, like, how-
Yeah,
okay,
well,
guys,
that was
listen.
like you took the words right out of my mouth, Gil. That's exactly. I couldn't replicate that if I tried.
It's such a rage bait game. I know.
I
What
want
if I
to know
throw
mine
it
was
in
an
there? What if I
absolute
give it like a
mistake.
toss, like a little heave ho, and it just goes right in there? 1,
Concentrating
2,
so hard.
3.
It really doesn't.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. Okay, don't-
That
don't
almost
flip it, don't
worked.
flip it.
That was stupid looking.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see yours
Oh.
like just slide. Oh, it's teasing.
I'll give her a shake.
Oh,
God damn it.
just a little shake. No more than 3. Come on. Flat hand. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
balls.
Okay, I got it again. So we want to tilt it like that. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
relax, please.
Ah!
Try turning it so your thumb isn't in the way.
I let
Oh,
go
the
of
gun.
left click and I dropped it.
It's not a bad idea.
God damn it.
I see what you mean. Like,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to drop the
dear
gun, I
God,
think, to
this is
do
a
it.
challenge. My ancestors will be talking about this for centuries. No, we're running low on bullets because
Well, because you keep knocking him off the table.
Yeah, we could have not said that. It's okay.
We could have not, but you know, saying it is so sweet.
Oh, dude,
And
how
it's,
come I can,
it's
like,
good to tell the truth.
And it's good. It's
well,
very
this is
good.
true.
Honest
What do I
Abe.
get for telling the truth?
Pancakes.
Oh, nice.
No, oh, just. I've balanced the bullet on the back of the
Oh.
gun.
Okay.
Oh,
What I need
my
to do-
God, this is too hard. Okay, down, 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 down. Like that.
If it's still too hard after 4 hours, TB, you should go and see your doctor.
I don't think he's available on Saturdays. Come on, come on, come on.
Hold the chamber and try to feed in
Okay,
the
like
bullet.
that. Flat, flat.
I could try.
Oh my God. Oh, dude. This is available. This you can use VR for.
You mean
this
like
too,
hold the
apparently. I don't know
barrel?
how well that would go.
Probably
easier
a
than
lot
this.
easier.
Yeah, probably easier than this. Well, the VR thing, it wasn't made for VR. They introduced it like much later, but I'm sure it works better. Come on.
Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. I'm going to drop the bullet on purpose. Okay. And then I'm going to try to grab the barrel. We're going to do a different strat here. Oh, my thumb's trying to close it.
Oh, go on, go on.
Bullet, stop rolling.
Okay. Oh, come on. I had the bullet. Like, I've got.
Okay. Like this.
Okay. Oh, my
Like
God.
this.
I am going to be very upset.
I'm trying.
Okay, like that. And then.
What if I transition hands? What if I pick it up with this hand and then I transition over to the other hand?
I just don't get how to pick up the freaking bullet off the freaking table.
I know. It's really hard.
So now that it's like that, now I can position my hand
Oh, dude.
to get around the
Okay,
barrel
Flat.
like this.
Flat.
Joe, can I borrow one of your
flat,
like 38
flat.
bullets, please? I promise I
Suddenly
won't
a
nudge your
curve.
gun. Here, I'm just gonna really subtly, just kind of.
Come on, no, please.
Just no.
Please.
Oh,
Oh, dude, listen, please, for the love of everything that is holy, let me grab this.
Okay.
no.
I need to be
Oh,
doing this in the other hand.
I've been holding this gun by my face now for a half hour, and nothing is happening.
Okay, I'm moving the bullet over.
Oh my
Oh my God, man, please.
I had a nice
Please.
selection of bullets to choose from, and then Doc came over, and I've got one.
I don't have any left.
Okay.
This,
Okay.
the
Doc, F off.
The grasping, I can't.
Get out of here.
I'm not doing. Oh, I didn't
Get outta
fucking
here.
nervous.
Okay. So now I need to like
Just gotta grasp it. I'm trying to grasp it.
get grisped on, nerd.
It's not letting me.
I need to like
It's real
okay, I need to think about this first. So I need to like
Do do do.
I need to have it like this.
Do 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 do.
Okay. I
It's
need to
just
turn
weird
the
'cause,
I need to
like,
turn the
sometimes
bullet
it lets
around.
me and
Oh
other
my god!
times it
Oh my
just
god!
tells me to
Oh
go.
my god! Yes.
Come on.
I need to turn the bullet around.
gonna push
Oh,
the
look at
bullet.
this. Kill's getting there.
I'm gonna push the bullet this way. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh, no, 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 no. You get back over there. That's right. Oh,
He's slowly using his grasp on reality.
okay. Wait. He's.
I'm trying.
Oh,
I'm trying to move the bullet to the middle of the table.
Oh God. Like maybe kind of like this. Oh, there's so much hope to be had. Oh.
Have we tried that? Can we hit each other? You could just like beat someone to death at this point. Oh. Okay. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Almost had it. Okay.
Okay, I have a bullet again, Doc. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming
All
in
right,
hot.
just if you could make it warm. Oh.
God damn it! Oh, dude.
Hold
This
it
is
from
gonna be
the back.
end of me.
Okay.
Okay, I got it again. I got it again. Oh, okay. Don't. If you let this go,
You had one job, dude. I'm so close.
I'm very upset.
Okay. How do I want my
Trying
hand to
bend
be?
it in the right way. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
I
It's-
don't get it. I feel like I'm on the bullet like every time. And
How
then
has anyone
I'm
played this
totally
game? I don't
not.
understand.
All right, I'm gonna try it like this.
Oh, I got to do it like this because I can't extend my arm enough. Okay. Okay.
No.
His voice is cutting. He's got a bullet.
Doc, are you able to bring the gun closer to me at all?
I have a bullet.
You have one? Okay, you try yours first. I have mine too, ready to go. I'm ready to drop it like it's hot. Try and get yours in there.
All right, tell me if I'm in line with it.
You're nowhere actually near it right now. You're in like another universe currently. Okay, now you're in Wisconsin. Okay. Close. Oh! Keep
I
coming and
can't
go up
see
a
it.
little.
I-
Go
up
go
a
up
little?
and yeah, up a little. Don't. Okay.
Okay.
Over.
Okay. Reset the hand.
Keep
Reset the
going.
hand.
To your
over
right,
is
to your
not
right.
direction. Okay, all right.
Go over. No.
Oh
Go to
my
your right. Go to your right a
God.
little bit. Go to your right a little bit. Keep going.
I need this to roll a little bit
All
more.
right.
Okay.
You're doing
And yeah,
great.
and then you're gonna come closer to you. Bring it closer. Bring it closer to you. Because right now you're gonna. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now you're in line. So go up and then pull towards you. Because you're
Okay.
in front of it right now.
I
So
need to turn
pull
it around,
towards you
right?
Closer. You're nope. Well, yes, but you got to go. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Now.
Yes, but you gotta go. Okay.
Okay, but now you got to go to your to go to the left a little bit. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going that
Okay.
direction just a little bit because you're not
Okay.
over the chamber. You're over the holster right now. Yep.
But I don't think this is the way I want it though, because I need to grab it the other
Feels
way.
Like I'm on the gun pulling it.
Well, you are on the gun.
I need
right
the
now. I'm
head
trying
to be
get you
facing the
over
other way
to
so I can drop it in there. Because if I try to
get
do it
you
like
over
this, I've got to do some weird hand maneuver and I
chamber.
can't see it.
Okay. Yeah.
You
Okay.
see?
And then go to your to the left a little bit.
So I need it the other direction.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know how to say over, but over. Like,
What do you talk?
yes,
You talking?
yes,
Are
yes,
you
yes,
talking
there,
and
there.
walkie-talkie?
Okay, try that. Try that. That looks to be over it for me.
Just dropping it?
I mean, that or go down, but like you're over it. It looks like, in my point of view, it looks like you're over the. No, now you went
All right.
too far.
All
You
right.
went too far.
Hold on. I'm gonna try a different
Okay.
play. No
Yeah,
offense.
you almost
you
had
did
it.
great. You did great, Coach. You did
I'm
great.
trying.
You did awesome. You did awesome. All right.
The eye contact is wild. I know it really
Look,
is.
the bullet to
Chasing
the
his ear?
left is in a good position. You think so? This guy right here?
See, and I'm close to it. Like, if you brought it closer to me, I could.
Because
drop
I
this bad
need to
boy.
be holding it like this
I'm
with
in the. I'm in the.
I think
I'm
it's in the
prime
wrong
dropping
position,
angle
right?
now.
Hold on. I got an idea. Oh, okay.
I'm in prime dropping angle. Yep.
Still trying to put a bullet in the gun? Yes.
All right,
We're so focused right
I
now.
know what the problem is. There aren't actually holes in the chamber. These are solid.
Oh my God. Can
Never
you?
heard Flash so quiet. Well, look at him stare at the gun. He's concentrating.
Well, what do you mean? Why is Flash quiet? Because I have two people screaming. What am I supposed to say?
Closer, closer.
So, Kill, you having a good day?
Kill, how's your Saturday?
That was yesterday.
I need to be picking up. Okay, hold on. I need
How's your
these. I need this to be like.
Okay,
It's
I'm
been very
I'm just gonna
loud so
hold this.
far.
No. Why is my hand? Why is my hand drooping?
Jeeps, please don't.
No.
Please don't.
Oh, sorry. No. I'm trust me.
Please,
I'm
please,
nowhere
Jeeps.
even close to
Please.
you. No. I'm not gonna. Hey, listen. We're it's a team effort.
I'm gonna
right
try
now.
to
It's team
put.
effort. I'm not gonna
Instead
mess
of
it up.
putting the bullet in the gun, I'm gonna put the
You're
gun
gonna ram it
the
in
bullet.
there.
I've been
I see what you're
trying
doing.
that,
I see what you're doing. I see it. We're watching with
Okay.
heavy anticipation right now. Okay, I see it. It looks like it's
The
gonna
one
glide in
pointed
there.
down.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can make
Oh.
it point down.
Oh
Oh,
no! I could cry.
Flash.
Yeah.
Flash, help.
Hold on.
Is my bullet in the gun?
I don't know.
But you're close. You're so close. You're the closest that I've seen. You're ramming the bullet with the gun currently, so you're almost in. Flash is also close by the looks of it, though. He's got a perfect little setup there. I would have had my gun, but Flash knocked it into the wall a while ago. So.
Listen, okay, that's what happens when you invade my space. Doc is currently trying to figure out how to ram the gun
got
into the
wild
bullet.
Idle hands.
There we go. Make it nice and big.
Wait a minute.
Never mind, we
How
can't see
does
shit.
My hand work this way.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
The method was there.
Come on.
I just can't see it.
All
You know what I
hold on,
mean?
Hold on.
Like,
I just got
hold
I'm
on.
gonna move.
Just ready to bullet
Like this. You see that? What if I go like this?
I don't want to
Okay.
drop it. I gotta keep holding
Right
one
there.
click so I don't drop it. Oh, who's close?
Trying to turn my wrist.
I mean, give me another couple of minutes.
Gross.
Ah. Oh my God, this is so intense.
See, I need it to be like. I just can't.
Ah.
I'm too distracted watching.
Listen, dude.
Almost got it, dude.
I have an idea. If I can listen.
Come on. Come on.
I'm just
You're
glad that
close.
you
You're
and
both
Doc aren't
close.
sat there naked, bald, wearing a bra like last time.
Oh yeah. That's right.
You're so. Oh no!
What?
He just threw his.
It's okay. Okay, so one second. I'm gonna be very careful when I do this. Very, very careful because we don't want to knock this off the table.
All hope just went out the window.
Okay.
I'm not holding this bullet right.
Oh, okay. We might need Flash's help. I'm gonna knock it on Flash's
Flash
lap
is
there
not
if I touch it
moving for
again.
anyone.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I'm so like, it's so close. Okay, let me look at my hand.
Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna.
If
able to
I
get
can
the
be
gas
like
too
this
far.
with the
It's
bullet
too
straight
far.
up, you know what I mean? No, so
Well, I
you're
have a
not.
bullet primed and ready. That's about it.
What if I tried the drop it in method again? Maybe that'll work.
I feel like that's like the best.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah!
did you get it?
Ah!
Did you get it?
No, just look at it.
No,
Look at it.
I can't see it.
Flash, extend
I
your
can't
gun.
see it.
Extend your gun.
Oh,
Extend your gun.
no!
No! Oh
right.
my god!
I tried. Oh, wait.
All
Oh,
right.
wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right.
All right. Is my wrist in the way?
Yeah.
Oh.
What if you drop it and I just try to catch it?
All right.
It's not going to
Let
work.
me
I don't want to alarm anyone.
I don't.
know when
but
Hey,
you're
I
ready.
have
guys,
a
we need to
bullet in
treat
my
this.
gun.
That's
Wait.
a good idea tonight.
Do you really kill?
You're
Yeah.
nowhere close to the chamber, Doc. Just so you know.
Hey, mister. Hey. hey. hey, hey.
Sorry,
Just
no,
kill.
I'm trying to.
Extend your
Oh
arm,
my
Gil, towards
God.
Flash.
I
Extend your
I
arm
can't
towards
get my
Flash.
Get your other
trigger finger onto it.
get your other hand.
Hold on.
Get your other hand up there, Kill, to pull the trigger.
Kill, did you load yours?
Yes.
Flash, I can't see. I can't see.
I see. I was gonna say we could play like we're doing the crane game, and someone could go to the side of the machine.
He's got it loaded.
Doc, you might have a bad day in a second.
Why me?
Well,
I'm
the
helping.
gun just so happens to be pointed to a certain
Why?
direction.
No! Kill Chiba! We always kill Chiba. What's going on here?
Pointed at you.
Trying to work out. Right, that finger. I
Killed.
can't see
No,
the trigger.
no.
Okay, a little closer. A little
No.
closer.
No!
He's freaking out. Oh my god. No, kill it. Kill it, please. Put it out of its mercy. Oh my god.
Dude, do it, kill. Pull the trigger.
Mercy killing, please.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Kill it.
Oh,
my God.
whoa.
Whoa. Watch where you're putting that thing.
Oh god. No,
I'm
please.
trying to get a better grip onto
My
it.
arms.
Oh, your arms.
My arms.
Since you're what you can try to do is grab. I was gonna say you could try to grab the gun with your other hand and then switch, but it looks like you've got. Oh my god, you have a good grip. Oh my god.
He's got a
Thank
solid
you.
grip.
Doc, come on.
There you go.
Solid grip.
Perfect. Here, we'll help you hold it. Here, we'll hold it in place.
Kill.
Doc,
Hey,
Doc
hey.
and I will keep it steady
Hey.
for you.
Pull the trigger.
We'll keep it
Pull
Hey,
the
watch.
trigger.
All right, hold on. Yes. It took 3 of us to do that. Oh my god. That was so worth it. Oh, that was worth it.
Oh, dude.
That
I
took us
flipped
like
you
over an
off
hour.
right before you shot me.
Oh,
Outstanding.
literally kill has
was
killed
great.
Chiba.
Oh my god.
Holy dude.
Oh, and I can spectate as well. I can still see.
Oh, that was so funny. Teamwork.
Yeah.
45 minutes of teamwork apparently.
All right, listen.
my God.
All right, if I bring this
it's
over
about
here.
44 minutes of hard slog and frustration and 10 seconds of
here you go.
teamwork at the
I'm
end.
gonna try to perfect drop this in again, okay?
Now you gotta.
It's not
you
gonna
gotta
work
shoot
'cause my
the
finger's in the
other
way.
Bullet in your hand.
Good.
I don't even see.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I got you.
Okay.
Got you. Am I over it?
No, your wrist is totally in the way.
Ah.
Doc's one hand is just in space right now. It's just too funny. It just looks
Pretty
ridiculous
close.
from this angle.
All right. I'm just gonna let it go.
Oh god.
And
Oh,
in
oh,
three-
oh god. No,
Wait a second,
no, no, you said let it go and I dropped the gun.
No, I was gonna let go of the bullet. Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah,
God damn it.
I'm just kicking my feet. I can't control it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, I can
Okay.
move my. Oh, dude, I can move my camera around. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I can move my camera around.
It's
for different
innovative.
angles.
It's innovative. Hold on.
Look at my body, dude.
It's innovative. Hold on.
Wait.
I'm facing it to you. Here.
All right. Hold on.
Nope.
No.
The bullet- Nope.
No.
The bullet needs to.
Oh.
You need to turn your wrist.
The gun needs to tilt a little bit towards Flash. You were so close. I'm literally like my view is inside. Like I'm right here right now. I'm in it.
You are right here.
I am in it. Look at how zoomed in I am. Holy shit. You're so close.
Flash, can you?
You are so close. Oh my god, you're so close. You are so close. Yes.
Ah, the tip. Ah, the tip.
The tip's almost in. The tip's almost in.
Oh,
I'm trying to turn it a little bit to
Oh.
you.
You're so close. You're so.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh my god.
Can
I'm literally
you-
like zoomed right in on the
Hold
bullet.
on.
In the
Wait.
gun right now.
I have
I'm
an idea.
watching this.
Okay. Go this way. Bring your wrist back a little bit.
Wait.
The kill's ready to catch it.
Yeah.
He's ready just in case we miss. Okay, now turn your wrist.
Oh
Like-
God, I'm so scared.
You're good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes.
My thumb, my sausage thumb is in the way.
No. You got this.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on.
is
hold
that
on.
the
I'm gonna let
sequel
go.
to
I'm
my
gonna-
hand?
You're so close.
In front of
Oh my god.
face?
You are so close. You are so
How do I
close.
let go? How do I let go? How do I forget how to let go? Leave this thing forever.
You just let
Just
go
let
with the
go of your
mouse.
left
It's
mouse
gonna
button.
fall
The
out.
tip is in. The tip is in.
It's gonna fall out.
I
I
think you
told
need
you.
it
I knew it was
Oh!
gonna fall out. He's freaking out. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I. Oh, God bless you. I think.
Oh my god. Thank you. Sorry, I had to exercise a demon real quick there.
Oh
You
my
were so
God.
close. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Midnight. We are struggle bussing, dude. We're just so determined. That's why we've been stuck on this for so long. I've got 3 guns to
Does
choose
this
from
not
now.
have the round where you have to pick up weapons and kill each other, like
Oh,
sticks
oh
and
yeah, we could do that
polearms and
too.
stuff?
Oh, it probably does, doesn't it?
I'm sure this is the first one we found with it. And then there's the
Oh,
one,
shit.
I remember Chingus joined us once and we were on a large like meeting table and there was explosives. We had to
Oh
detonate
yeah,
bombs or
yeah,
something.
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, there's like, what is there, like 20 different mini games or something in this? There's a lot of them.
I need to be able to.
I can like, oh my god, I can. Oh, okay, that's not an angle we. Oh my.
Ooh.
Dear lord, dear lord.
What kind of angle did you get in there, bruh?
An under the table angle. It just let me go anywhere.
Okay.
Going up above here.
Okay. Where's the?
Oh wow.
Okay. Uh huh.
There we go.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Doc's trying to get a bullet while his one hand is just like looks like it's broken.
Listen, I just want
Okay.
at least one more.
I
of
just
us
wanna
to be put
shoot
out of our
one, right?
misery.
Okay. Now, what if I take the gun like it is right now?
No.
You almost got
I could try to grab
You almost got it.
like I have it like now with the right hand. You know what I'm saying?
See, this viewing angle is so helpful that it would have been really helpful if someone's alive and can do this. Like zoom in on stuff. I can like
Okay.
zoom in on anything. I'm just a floating spirit.
Okay.
A floating spirit.
Okay.
Body.
Now I need to look at this hand.
Seen better
Okay.
days.
Okay. So if I pick up a bullet
You got great hair though.
from the ass. Oh my God, Shiva's corpse.
Loving your haircut. Your barber did a good job.
Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Get. I don't need you. Okay.
Kill,
but-
you want to pick up the other gun and throw a bullet in it?
okay. It's like
There's still 3 guns.
I'm
Trying
trying
reach
to
for a
figure
bottle
out.
behind you, Doc?
I'm just trying to regain control of my limbs in general.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There
they're
we
both too
go.
far away.
Yeah. He'd have to knock it over to you or something.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can't see my hand to do this. Like I grabbed it in a really bad way.
You've got the bullet in such an awkward way too.
I know.
Yeah, it's kind of pointing
You have to
towards
like bend
you.
your wrist up. Yeah.
Another drop method. Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on, give me a
Yeah.
sec.
You have to like bend your wrist towards you almost. So your wrist is like
Are you able to rotate your palm
vertical,
towards kill?
straight up.
I mean, like this. But that's not going to help me. I need to be like this.
The challenge is challenging.
Okay,
Doc, it looks like you've just given up. You're just looking at the table with both your hands.
I'm going to drop it there for a second. Okay.
I have given up nothing.
Oh,
I'm going to nudge this bullet over to my other hand using nudge.
Oh.
Nudge. Nudge. Oh, nudge. Nudge.
Oh, nudge.
Nudge. No, stop.
Oh, Oh.
All right, and then
No,
I'm
that's not gonna fly.
Oh,
That's
you're
not.
so
That's not the
hand.
way. Watch it roll off the table. I know. I'm trying to figure out how I need to pick this up. I need to figure out how to pick this up so that way I can just
real.
wait.
Yeah.
I have an
Why?
idea.
Why is this
What if I use?
possible?
What if I use the other
That was-
gun?
that was an existential
Like
crisis
this.
now.
Oh,
What
okay.
is life?
Hear me out.
Where are we?
If I can take one of the bullets,
How do I not have this bullet? This is insanity. I'm gonna pick it up with 2 fingers. All right, hold on. I need to do this.
It is much, 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 much harder than I ever anticipated. Oh,
Look out.
that's not. I don't think. Okay. What's happening right now? So listen, my idea was, what if I
He can
use?
load a gun
What
and
if I
he's
use the
blind.
gun to balance
that
the
made you jump.
to
yeah.
balance the bullet, so that way I can pick it back up the way I want to pick it back up. You know what I mean? It's just tough getting my wrist in the right direction for that. Oh, here comes the drumming.
Here we go.
No, I don't think I have it good right now because my finger's in the way.
Gently coax the cocks.
Okay. Who's responsible for that?
I might be able to use this gun. Hold on.
Could have been anyone.
Yeah, you can't call phrasing
Nope,
on
okay,
me.
it's gone.
I didn't do it. It was you, wasn't it?
I
It was
think
you.
you're pointing at the wrong corpse.
The wrong
You know
corpse. Wait,
what?
how many
Hold on a
corpses
Listen,
are
I'm
there?
dead. I
Let
can't
me
do
take
anything.
a half hour here, and then I'm gonna flick you off. There we go.
Hey, what up, Beast?
Upside down. The upside, there it is.
I can't even grab this gun. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay.
It's okay, I'm dead.
Oh, we know.
Can I go up the stairs here? Oh, I can. What's in it? Oh,
Kill. I
oh!
just want you to know how
Oh
much I
my
value
god!
our friendship.
Well, obviously,
I'm
I
glad
can
we're
just go
friends,
outside
Kill.
the map. How
Like,
far can I go?
I'm glad we're friends. I'm really glad we're friends,
I
Kill.
don't know if I like what's happening over there.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold my hand, Kill.
what?
Okay.
Hold my
Trying.
hand, Kill.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Let me.
friendship. Okay,
There we go.
friendship. There we go. Look at all this
Friendship.
friendship we got going on right now. Wait,
So
hold
much
on.
friendship.
Friends.
Friends.
Wait,
You're
friendship.
almost there. Friendship is almost there. You're close to friendship.
It's like,
Oh God, no! I'm
That's
moving
it, right?
down
Your
my elbow.
acquaintances.
look, like that's it, right? If I drop this, it goes in, right?
I'm not really sure what's. Are you trying to like shake his wrist now, or what's going on here?
I'm trying
Do I
to be
drop it?
friends, and-
Do I drop
and
it?
It's failing.
Do I drop it?
Oh! That was a little
Fuck!
fingertip there.
No, I had it.
My God.
God damn it.
Friendship.
Can you extend your other fingers? Which ones?
Oh,
Oh, you mean to just grab
you were shaking my wrist. I appreciate it.
to just do it like this? Let's see. Okay. Okay.
It is so hard just to pick up the freaking bullet, man. It is
It's a
ridiculous. It's so hard just to hold Kill's hand.
Wow.
You did not, in fact, have it. No, we did not.
I think we'll
Hand simulator.
we'll just have to
So
hold
much
palms
simulation of the
together.
hands. Yes, he's pressing. Doc
We'll
is
just have to do
pressing
that.
Kill's hand. Denzel Washington.
It's like the safer
it.
work version.
If I pick it up like
So
this,
close.
like so, is that good? No.
No,
Maybe.
it's not. You gotta do that. You gotta drop it like that. Yeah. Yeah.
No, because I can't. Okay, I need it like this. I just need it the other way. I literally just need it the other
All
way.
right, hold on.
Okay.
Fine.
Who's gonna get shot next? That's the question.
I'll let you know in 5
from
hours.
now, who's gonna get shot next? Yeah.
In 3.5 hours, who will be the next death? Everyone, place your
All right.
bets.
Okay.
Now, not to be the spoil sport, but do we want to put a time limit on this, or because we are now approaching over 2 hours of hand simulator?
Gotta be
Yeah, we
honest,
were just
you know,
gonna play
I'm
this
kind of
for, like,
enjoying
40
it. Oh, my finger's stuck.
We
My
were gonna play
finger's
this
stuck.
for 45 minutes for the memes.
Oh god. Oh no.
My life feels
My
kind of
God.
like a meme right now.
Wait, do I need the wait? Do I need the head of the bullet facing to me or away from me?
We're all memes.
We're all memes down here.
Oh.
I don't need this. Go on, get
We're
out
all
of my
memes
face. Get.
down here. You'll be
Just
a meme
slide it
too?
over to me. Here, just chuck it over.
Oh no!
Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good. You just wrist flicked it onto the table.
I'm trying to look. What is happening?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna have to get one of these.
A little flick of the wrist.
You broke my arm. Okay, I'm staring
Sorry.
at my own crotch
Yo, it looks
now.
like you're trying
What
to
the
run.
hell?
It looks like you're trying to run.
Okay.
Oh my
Flash
god!
sorted.
Just pistol.
Yeah.
Whip?
You can do
Probably
this.
would work.
Thank you.
You can do it.
It's probably-
Thank
It's
you.
all you.
Okay.
You can do
You're
it.
the best.
No, you're the best.
Amazing.
No, you are.
Okay.
It's funny how precise. it's
Around.
made. You're the best around.
I want to see if I can manipulate my own fingers.
Well,
What a
hopefully.
sentence.
You know, he means IRL. He's just sitting there playing with his fingers.
Come on, index. You can do it, ring.
Grab the bowl and middle table. I was trying to grab these. I was trying to bring these over here for
See?
backups.
I got my pinky
What's
finger
on that
right
table
here.
Oh, it's it's money. It's
And
money.
then-
Let's see, look at that money. Oh, I can go under the ground too.
Eh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Get different viewing angles from this angle. No one's sitting on a chair. Yeah, what? No one is actually sitting on a chair. You're all just hovering.
Working on our glutes.
Doc's chair is against the bar. He's just literally sitting on nothing for some reason.
Do I have the bullet in my hand right now? Oh, what the fuck?
Working on my
His chair's
quads.
like way back
Now
there.
wait.
You're doing a great job. Your quads and your glutes are getting a workout. Yeah, hovering on it like it's a public toilet. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't mean to let go with that finger. Hold on. If I grab with these two fingers. Yeah, that didn't work.
Okay, we'll get a good angle.
Okay.
Hey, Flash, that bullet, you did not put that bullet in your gun.
Thanks
that
for
one right there.
Thank you. Thank you. I was
That's the
you
bullet
know
that you didn't get into your gun.
I was curious how that went for me.
Right.
Kill it. This
Wait,
rate, you're
wait,
going to be able to load that one and
You-
shoot someone.
You did not get that bullet. That's
No,
right
no.
there.
Don't knock it. Don't knock it.
Okay.
Even the gun, even the gun falls slowly.
Wait, here you go. There you go. There you go.
Just poke it.
Here's a bullet for you.
Just tap it in.
There you go.
Tap it in.
Oh
Flash,
my
please
God.
kill me.
I do.
Please.
I really want to.
Please.
You mean with this little guy right here?
I can't
This
lift
little
this
guy
one.
right here? You mean this little guy?
Yes.
You mean with this? You mean with this little
please,
guy
for
right
the
here?
love of God.
You mean with this little guy right here?
Please, please.
God dang it. Look, it just doesn't.
Welcome to Hand Simulator. It can either be 5 minutes or 3.5 hours.
Just the way
got
that I
shot in
pick
chat.
this up
Thank
every
you.
time, it just doesn't. It's.
You're
I
so
can't-
close, though.
Yeah, but my wrist.
Well, just bend your wrist the proper way.
Okay.
No.
No.
Well.
Uh oh. Oh, bye gun.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, kill. Oh, we might have to do a restart here soon. This is getting out of hand. Simulator.
Challenge.
I mean, or we
Well,
could do a
restart
Zort
or-
if we really wanted to. I mean, a Zort might be good.
We could switch to another one or do Zord. Yeah.
Do the grenades one more time.
I'll do grenades one more time.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
do
a little bit more.
grenades.
It's more a little more thrilling than this.
Grenades, or do you want to try like the tank one or another one quickly?
See if
'Cause
you
there
can
is, like,
find the
30
one
minigames.
with the like medieval weapons.
Oh, I like the sounds of that.
Give me. Give
No,
me this.
wait,
Give me this.
wait. Put this in there
is mine.
first.
Gimme
Hold
a
on.
gun after
Wait,
midnight.
put this in there
Hold
first.
on, I'm trying to steady.
Come on, you got it.
I'm
This is
trying-
really awkward
I'm
looking,
trying
but
to
it might
steady-
just work.
oh, wait.
It might just work. If you
all right,
use
hold
the
on,
right
hold on,
gumption,
hold
you
on.
might do it.
Okay. All right. Well. All right. If I feel
yeah,
about it,
well,
nope. It's go. F this bullet. I'm sorry.
Just
sick of
use
this
your
shit.
feeling. Don't
Goodbye.
even look.
You know what? No. Goodbye. Get out of here. Sick of this. Go to his corpse. Oh my god.
All right, grenades.
Yes.
Grenades. And
Yes.
Then,
Well,
and then things.
Yeah, let me exit out.
Doc, do you remember the one that was like medieval fighting?
There was a
where you
medieval
could
one
have,
where
like,
that
hatchets
one
and
was a
axes
bit
and
more
stuff?
entertaining. Yeah.
there's like 40
Yeah.
different ones. So there's battle royale. There's I'll look for medieval. There's fishing. That'll take a while. Gunfighter.
I know what he
Mafia.
means.
Merry Christmas.
Hold on, let me look it up real
What's
fast.
it called?
Hand
Milkmaid. Oh my
sim.
god, no, that's not safe for stream.
Medieval.
There's one called Milkmaid where
Oh.
you're literally milking
I
cows.
know.
Shooting.
No thanks.
What's it called?
That's what I'm
There's
trying to.
Vikings? Is it the Vikings one?
It might be the
there's
Vikings
Wild
simulation. It
West.
might be this.
Vikings.
Yeah,
It's
Vikings. Yeah,
Okay, we'll do Vikings and then that'll be our last one. Okay.
yeah. Let's do that.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh,
yeah,
all
right,
Vikings,
Vikings it
and then
is.
midnight.
Holy crap! We just moved guns
it's
and
not letting me
bullets around a
start it.
table for like 2 hours.
And the time flew by. There we go. Okay, let me start it. If this works, I swear. Oh. Hang tight.
Loading.
Oh, there we go. I'm in. Oh, we all loaded in.
Let's go. All right,
Me-
I got a button
except
here.
for Flash.
Like my
I
game
got a button
crashed?
too. Oh, I pressed it by accident. Oh shit! It's flashing.
No, no,
No.
because my game crashed.
Oh, okay. We'll see if he can still. Can he still join it?
Well, I don't know. I have to start the game first.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Start the game and try to rejoin it
All right,
after you start the game.
all right. I'm gonna start the game first. No, it says closed.
Yeah. Start the game first. Start the game first.
It says closed.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Yep, says closed.
Okay. Well, we'll exit. We'll exit.
Okay.
I'm exiting,
All right.
guys. If I exit,
Okay.
do you exit? Do we all exit together?
Comprehend the channel's wholesome, so I need a chat. I need
Okay,
chat to know my
exit.
jokes. Oh my god.
Exited.
Exit.
Having nightmares, Evie. You know what? We were so determined to make it work.
Okay.
So we're
another
not
one
joining
started.
the one called PP then.
No, probably not. No PPs.
No. Well, you could if you're feeling frisky. All right.
All right, I did
There
not
we go.
freeze this
There we
time.
go.
So now we know what the button means.
The button start the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, allow
When
me.
everyone's pressed it, it starts.
There we go. Oh god, I don't remember what to do. I don't remember how this
I
works.
didn't press a button. Okay.
Okay.
No, this is my table.
All right. Hold on. Let me figure out how to run away.
Run away.
Yeah. I'm trying. Okay, it's not working. Apparently, I can't grab shit. Wait, how do I need to crouch or something or what?
Oh, crouching doesn't quite work. They're all just a little bit too low, aren't they?
I'm like, what is happening right now? Oh, I'm so close to it. Like, come on, man. There we go. I got one. I can't see.
No, you just got son of a you piece of
Stay back. Stay back, literally. Stay back, literally, kill. Oh, there's a shield. Oh, thank you, God. It's
Oh,
spawned
the
me.
shield
It's
is trying
spawned
to
me a
protect you.
shield. All right. Is it possible to crouch? Oh, you can. Ooh, ninja moves. Ooh. Ooh.
I wish you could see that from here.
Hey, back off. I said back off. Want to get nice and personal? Oh my God. Did you
Oh,
jump?
what? I think you hit me. What's happened to my arm?
I don't know. I'm going to stab you right in the pee-pee. You better watch out, little pee-pee. Yes, victory and a kick.
I'm not literally dead.
Literally killed.
GG's.
Yeah. All right. Try that 1 or 2 more times. Will be good. Oh my God.
One more time.
Yeah, it's tough. We're getting there though. Okay, I need to get something fast. Let's grab can I grab a shield? Why is it automatically that hand? I want this hand. No, I want this one. There we go. Okay. 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 Now we're talking. Stop switching arms. Oh my God. It won't stop switching hands. Do I have it? No, I do not have it. Right, I need to look. I can't see it.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm freaking out. I think
You gotta corner him. You gotta corner him. I can't.
everything's freaking out. Why is it all freaking out? Ow! Did I just kill myself? Oh no, okay, Chiba somehow killed me. Yeah, my game is freaking out. Look at his running stance. What is this duel? Oh, he's dead. Oh my God.
Well
Oh, I was
done.
muted this whole time. I
Yes,
didn't
you
even
certainly
realize.
were.
Yep. It made the running away even funnier though.
Mine was so glitchy. Doing great. All right, so about that Zort.
All right, you ready for Zort?
Yes, after the
right, I'll
oh my
exit out.
God. All right.
We gave
Holy
that a solid
crap.
2 hours.
Oh my God.
Now I think Zord does have.
Probably can't grab. No, I
good
think you
audio,
can
pretty
grab a
sure,
weapon
so
at your table. I'm pretty sure that you can.
We'll see when we load in.
All right, we're gonna head over to in-game. Then we're gonna abandon the Discord call.
Well, it has in game, doesn't it? Doc?
Wait.
We played it, but it was a
Yeah,
while
because isn't
ago.
that how your voice changes and stuff?
Yeah,
Yes.
it does. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay,
All right.
yeah, we'll do in-game.
Abandoning ship.
All right.
Abandoning ship. Bye.
All right. There we go. There we go. Groovy. Holy night. We probably played that about 2 hours too long, but you know what though? We gave it a shot. That's what matters. We tried. It was worth a try. All right. On to Zort. This will be a little bit more entertaining. Turn it into Tinkerbell? What do you mean I turned it into Tinkerbell? What does that mean? I'm not Tinkerbell. I haven't even opened this game yet, so the volume might be completely effed, but we're about to find out. Oh, not responding. That's a good start. What do you mean? Listen, we tried our best, dude. We tried so hard. The game says it's not responding, which is a really good start. Okay, well, maybe it is responding. Team flash kill. It took 3 of us. This game is freaking out, and I don't know why. There. Oh, okay. All my screens went black. That's a good start for a game. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, please. Very chaotic. Very chaotic. Yeah. Max frame rate. Why would anybody ever have set to unlimited? Okay. Keep these graphics. Yes. Oh no, the game literally disappears when I click away. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Brain stopped working while watching that. Yeah, that sounds right. See it now? Yeah. Is there a music volume? No. Set to full screen. Borderless full screen? Oh, but I don't know if I like that because it's not locking me into the window. No lobbies were found. An invite from Jeeps.
Simulator was a thing. It was fun. It was challenging.
It was something.
It was something for sure. It was a challenge and a half. A challenge in 14, you might say.
Hello?
Yeah. There's no way to change the actual keybind for push to talk, is there?
What is the keybind for push to talk?
I don't know. It's V, and I'm on push to toggle. So you press V once to talk. If you want to talk to chat, press V again.
Hold on.
That's what I have it on. I like that.
Is it possible to change it to push to talk?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go to settings, and it's right there. It's under voice chat activation. You can do push to talk, toggle always.
Ah, there we go. Push.
Yeah. You can adjust the voice volume too, which is nice.
Change, save.
Oh
Okay, wait, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Okay, it's on push to talk, so that's not good. Oh, wait, it didn't change. Hold on, wait. Push.
You got
Apply.
Yeah, change it there.
Check. Check.
Challenge.
Hello?
Hello.
Now I can see the little microphone in the corner. There we go.
Yeah. I actually
All right.
got to adjust the voice.
I'm
volume.
gonna change what button I'm using though.
Voice volume down a little bit.
All right.
Can you change the button?
No.
doesn't seem like you
It's
can change the
the keybinds that are on my mouse.
Oh.
Let's change that to. Said it was V, right?
All right, so I just have to remember V. So if I go silent for a while, I've forgotten V is push to talk.
V. Oh, I can
trying to program
individually
it to
adjust your volumes too. There we go.
How are their volumes, by the way? Are their volumes
oh,
good?
nice.
Let's see. Keys.
You're making.
V. Okay. There we go. Now there's no with push to talk. Now there's no like walkie in this game or anything, right?
I actually don't remember. I don't think so. Like there's voice effects because I remember like I got shrunk when we got shrunk we had like a high pitched voice, but I don't think.
Can you
there's a
hear me now?
walkie-talkie. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, I assigned it to my pedal.
There you go, data boy.
I'm a computer person.
You are a computer wizard, Doc.
Thank
Don't tell
you.
yourself any different. Kill said, speaking of computers, he's got to install some Windows files. So he's just installing those, he said. Oh, you got a boomerang? Ooh.
He's just gonna run a complete update. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, he's just updating.
I was just
he's actually
curious.
building a new PC. Okay. You know, hey, I actually automatically caught it. Here, let me
Look
try
at you. You're a hero.
This. Oh.
Oh, it's coming back. Volumes are good. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if the comparison between me, the the regular game volume, and then the voices.
You think that's
As long as
funny,
that's
huh?
all good, then we'll be ready to
I
rock.
think that's funny.
I gotta do just a little bit. There's a little bit of humor. Okay. Oh.
How about a boomerang to the chopstick?
Hi.
Funny pal.
Hi. Stop. Stop!
Good. Oh my god!
Ka-chow! We both caught it. Ah! I got it. I got it. Ow!
Oh,
All right, we're good.
Well,
Beast, thank you for the biddies, dude. Tika, thank you for the 22 months. Courtney,
Whoa,
thank you for the
hey, that was
15. I
close.
appreciate you, friends. Thank you,
Try that
thank you.
again. Oh, not from that. Oh God! All right.
hey, you got it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Zort.
Look at us go. Welcome to Zord, everybody. This is Zord. This is actually what the game is right here, to be honest. We just
This
throw
is it. This is
boomerangs
the
in the
whole
lobby.
thing. This is all
This is
there
the
is.
game, yeah.
There you
This
go.
is what you're paying $5 for.
So now, hey, wow. So Kill's updating the game now,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
means he'll be here shortly.
Wait, it says the
Shortly.
number keys are for the... Oh. You have to hold Alt and do it?
Hold Alt to emote. Wait. How do we emote again? Hey! I like how you can see yourself. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that twerk in action.
I was hoping I could just
Did you
keep
last
walking
time?
around. What else we got?
God. And here we are. Yeah, this is it.
So anyway, welcome to Zord, everybody.
Just as they intended it.
This is what they wanted with the game. They put this in. This game is.
So good. It's
What's
so
this stuff
good.
over here, dude? Oh wait. There's a BMO.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm not stuck.
Oh, Kill started playing Zord.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
god.
Kill, are you Zording?
Kill Zording.
Kill?
Can you play these?
Wow.
Life is just so hard.
Why is it so hard?
Life is so hard. Trying to
Oh.
be successful in life.
You can actually play the arcade machines in here.
Okay. Is it okay, Doc?
Hey, what you doing there,
Hey,
guy?
what are you doing there? What you doing there, buddy?
What you doing there, bud?
Little guy? Oh, hey there, bud. Ow!
Yeah, get wrecked, you computer idiot. All right.
I was actually hoping for any
Oh,
emote other
my
than that
God.
one, to be completely honest.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Zort. Oh my. Anything else we can interact with in here? Oh wait, why can you touch the toilet? Oh, okay. What's out here? There's a snowman. You're not gonna do anything mean, are you? Holy shit.
Nope.
What did you just
It's
pick
a
up?
warning shot, though. Well, so this ball.
The desk pop?
I picked up a snowball. Hey, what you got there? Okay. Well, this is kind of a thing.
Oh,
Wait. Oh,
it kicked me off. All right, I'm back.
there's no way to raise it.
Hello?
Can you raise the forklift on it?
Oh wait, can I?
Hello?
I'm trying.
No.
Not literally kill.
Kill.
Killed by the science guy.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Kill, you did
all right,
it.
Wait, I gotta get on one of the forks.
Okay, hold on.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes,
can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hold on. All right, do it.
Can you hear us, Kill? Kill, can you hear me?
Okay. I just said hello about 12 times and no one responded.
Kill, can you hear me? Kill?
Pardon? No.
Kill?
Yes.
I can hear you. Not the meat was your oven. Hey!
What?
Hey!
What?
Why is there a forklift?
You have a license for that thing?
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick this thing up. Hold on.
All aboard.
Boomerangs.
Can I? Oh, missed it.
I don't think it'll let you.
That's all right. Maybe if we hit it hard enough. Nope.
Oh, hey.
Almost.
All right.
No. Ugh.
All right, are we ready to
Yeah.
jump into a gom?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Where do we go?
I'm
We wanna go for
ready.
Yozgot, or what's the first game, Doc? Is it Zorda game?
Well, I mean, I only have 2 maps unlocked. from what I
Same.
can
Yeah,
see
what it-
here. I got
what's
that
the first one? It's-
Got Zorda game. Okay. Doc, look out for the roof. Now, I've watched them play this, and it's looked pretty damn funny, so I'm excited for this one. Zort is what it's called.
Well, shit.
Zort.
Clicked it's game.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh my god. We have arrived in
Who's
Zort.
that? Is that me?
Is this Zortville?
Yeah, guess we're going here, everybody. I just clicked E on it.
This is Zortville. This is where all the Zorts come to Zort.
Yeah.
That's where they all get Zorted on.
It's so Zortable.
Episode 1.
Zortagene.
Zordagene is not my love.
Did you guys hear about Becky? Yeah, she's got Zordagene.
Oh, wait, we gotta talk to this thing. Wait, hold on,
Oh
hold on.
my
hold on.
god.
Not Becky. Not Becky.
There's a lot happening at once right now.
Hi, Zordo.
Hey, you guys don't get overstimulated, do you?
Fun. Okay.
Rude with GB.
Fun.
What does that do?
Turn the TV on.
Don't make.
Does it even register when I talk?
Oh my god. Oh my dear lord, it's so loud.
Oh my god.
What?
Holy night. Okay, who's looking at this?
There's a
Chiba.
switch in here. Do I pull the switch? I pulled it.
Oh, hey.
Hey, okay, listen.
Flashlight.
I didn't mean for anyone to come in here. Oh, where'd you get flashlight from?
Oh my god.
Okay. Dude, turn off the TV. What is happening?
Oh, it's not even on for me. Let me through.
Oh, it's on for me because I clicked it.
I do
Use
th-
my card, ID card.
How do I use it?
You gotta scroll to it. You gotta
I
pick
actually
it from
don't
your
know.
own.
It's free.
Oh my god, my face is on it.
Press E. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's got your whole facicle on
It's
it.
got your whole fasticles. Is that a Rubik's
Yeah,
Cube?
I got a cube.
One question. What is this game? What are we meant to do?
I don't know, but the Rubik's Cube turned into a spider and ran away. All right.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the game. Yeah, what did we do?
Well, there are objectives.
Restore sanity when
things we have to-
used. Oh, escape
my
the
God.
factory. We need to escape.
There's so much shit happening at once. How do I turn the music off or something? Holy fuck.
Oh my god, there's mine.
I know.
Dude.
I know. It's so loud.
Okay.
Is it like Lethal Company? In a sense, but not really.
There's already a lot going on. They're like, oh wait, let me amp it up a bit.
Whoa! The bottle just turned into a spider.
Wait, what?
Good lord, dude. Oh my god, what was that? There's a shadow. There's someone over there that just peeked around the corner. Oh,
Through the doorway.
it said you are something.
Everybody go.
What did it say? Doc, it might be.
Fall in the hole.
Oh, Doc, there's a shadow thing that keeps following me, Doc.
You're doing fine.
No, it's over there. Do you see it? It's over there, Doc. Oh, God.
There's 2 of them. Yeah.
What? Are you? What the
I'm
hell
freaking
is
out.
happening?
Oh, shit.
All right. So there's a thing around here with objectives on it, like the things that we gotta do.
Is there like health or something that I need? Oh, God. Doc, is there health? All right, I'll just go F myself. It's fine.
I don't know what you're running from, Flash. I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah, God, fucking. No, like, I'm freaking out. Like, I'm like, I don't know, like going psycho. Oh, my God. Dude, I'm seeing all kinds of crazy shit. Oh, my God. It said I'm ill, but I don't know how to un-ill myself.
Must be what it's like being in Chiba's mind.
Oh my god, it's right there. Oh. Dude. I don't know what to do.
Me neither.
There's no explanation. Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh my god, what do you want, you shadow bitch?
Flash having a psychotic meltdown.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey! Oppa!
Oh, that's great for you.
Hey!
I think I'm sick.
So a little tidbit of information for everyone present. Can you all hear me?
Yeah,
tidbit
sure
of
can.
information. If you see a giant hole in the floor, try to avoid that if you.
Okay, thank you.
Duck already told us that.
So what happens if you're freaking out?
I can't help you there. I can't help you there.
Okay.
Hello?
Pressed it.
Okay.
Can't
Oh,
look
press this
anywhere
button.
else now.
We all have to press it.
Stop looking at it. Help.
What happened? Oh,
Great.
that's not good.
That's great for us. I'm still ill.
So are you like?
I'm seeing over there. I'm seeing like these like faces that are just smiling at me. Oh my god, dude, this game is so fucking much.
Insane. You gotta like. There's something you gotta eat to stop it. I forget what it is.
I don't think I can cope with all the noise.
Oh my god.
That's like a CHD nightmare.
Whoa! Noise detected.
Oh, what made you say that?
Right.
I'm not actually sure. Hey!
Oh. What?
Hey! Who's this? Hi.
Is that Doc?
Hey, what's your
Doc,
name?
we can't hear you if you're talking.
I can hear Doc. No,
I can't hear Doc.
You can't hear Doc?
No, I can't
Okay.
hear Doc. Yeah, that's why I said I can't hear him.
Doc?
Can you hear him, Kill?
I can hear
Yeah,
him.
I can hear.
Yeah, he's saying hello.
Okay.
Can you hear us, Flash?
Yes. Hence
Doc
how
just said
that's how I'm
Todd is his
responding.
favorite streamer. Yeah. That's what he said. Hey, what's that do?
I don't know what else to do. I'm freaking out. I don't know what else to do. It must be some kind of a bug because like is this hand simulator? No, it's Zord. The category should say Zord on it. All right, so what do we do?
I'm just enjoying the silence for a moment.
Are you
What?
seeing a
You have
smiley face?
silence?
Yeah. We just have that. But
I'm about
if
to
you
let
see
it kill
smiley
me.
faces,
Holy
there's an
shit.
antidote. You need we'll go jump down the hole if you want. Oh!
Doesn't that kill you?
Okay.
So apparently it's not as noisy for them.
Yes. Find. So we gotta find. Oh, I almost fell down the hole again. Find Zordy and escape the factory are the objectives.
Find Zordy. This is the objective right here.
Where's the arcade?
Shut
I have
up.
a Oh, here's the arcade, I think.
Go away. No. If you play with the cube, it restores your... Oh, dude, I'll try.
What's that? Oh, Doc.
Oh my God, that
Flash,
worked.
Where are you? Flash?
I'm right here. Hey,
That.
I played with the Rubik's Cube and it healed me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
Okay.
You're good. I was gonna give you this, which will also heal you.
Awesome. Now we know a couple different ways, which is sweet.
Okay, so what do we gotta do in the arcade again? We gotta play an arcade game.
We gotta find the high score.
Find the high
one of them
score?
has a high
That's the
score.
number to
Okay.
get into- yeah. Oh, by the way, we can bowl.
I like bowling. This has no high score.
That one has no high score either.
Oh, my inventory's full. How do I drop something?
This one has no high score.
How do you swap to high score?
Up, down.
How do you roll this? Oh. Chicago.
Yeah.
Flappy Bobber redo, yeah. Oh my god. No high score?
Got you to buy species.
Like,
No,
oh,
nice.
Damn, that just moves me backwards and forwards.
W and D. For me.
How are you? Right, you'll have to do it. I'm just moving backwards and forwards.
Hey. Hey.
No high score.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
High
Hey.
score is Jimmy. I got
Hey.
the high score here. Jimmy,
Hey.
520.05.
I don't know if I can be heard or not.
Hey!
Okay.
I can hear you, Flash.
Okay.
Flash cannot
Okay.
hear me.
I can hear you.
Wait, you can hear me?
It's probably
Yes.
'cause- Yeah, he can hear you now. Yeah. It's probably because you were insane, maybe? Maybe it's part
No,
of the game.
no. I was sitting here talking, saying something, but no one was responding, so I didn't know if I was being heard or not.
Oh, we can hear
Saying
you. I
hey
can hear
all
you.
the
Can you hear me?
Hey, I see 4 of
Yeah, I can
us.
hear you.
Like, I see there's an extra person here.
Yeah, because
Yeah, there's
someone
another-
used the Zordy extra life and it showed up.
Yeah,
with
someone
another
used that.
dude.
Someone
Oh,
used the Zordy
wait,
life.
Flash,
Yeah.
come here. Flash, come here. You got or kill. Flash or kill. You're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is cool. Yeah.
Yeah, come on
This
over
is
here
the
and
thing
get
that
this guy.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
he's amazing.
Why do I hear
Go ahead,
thunder?
go ahead.
What do I do with him?
Use him. He's
Yeah,
yeah,
use them.
just yeah. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. There you
What
go.
the fuck? Hey, no. I don't want it. No. Go away. It's mine. Idiots. Get out of here, you little shits. No. What is it saying?
What was the password?
Oh, Jimmy 52005. 52005.
Oh crap!
I was writing about you being ill and not hearing him earlier. Correct.
00552 a 0055.
9 or 12, 8,000.
I can't do it because you fucked it up.
Wow, dude.
Then type in the wrong code and then type in the right one.
Have you thought about doing it right?
52005. Enter? How do I hit enter? Yeah!
Just gotta hump it in a submission.
Constant humping is hilarious.
Ooh, what's
Oh,
this?
this key! Jimmy's key! We got Jimmy's key.
Creature log updated.
got Jimmy's-
Osman bowling
We
ball
got Jimmy's
bottle.
key.
It's unknown where the
Wild
creature.
key.
Oh, so a bowling ball bottle will kill it?
So this is the monster, right?
The random music,
This is the
like
monster?
I appreciate the
Oh, what's
tone
that?
setting,
Can I
but
pick that up?
fuck, it is non-stop.
Collectibles, nice.
Oh, this was fun.
Who is it, Doc? Okay, Flash, you're stuck down here. Okay, so this is like, I think this is purgatory. We have to escape. How do we escape, though? That's the question.
Who's this?
Kill?
Doc? You're not Doc.
It's me. I'm here. I'm here.
No,
I'm
no,
here.
that. You do not see it. Am I fucking blind?
No, I see it.
Oh my god, you just go running by it like it's nothing. I was like, what is going on?
I don't know. I'm just running.
The delay in response keeps making me think that there's something wrong. All right, we're back. Oh, my stuff is gone. Yikers.
We've got new people.
Well, where is Flash back?
No, Flash is dead.
Flash back.
Okay, Flash is dead, unfortunately. Okay, that sucks.
Yeah.
Extra,
What a shame. What a shame.
extra lives back here.
Oh, there's also some money here. Collect coin. Thank you so
How do we
much
get
for
back
that.
there? They're through the wall.
Yeah, we don't want to use them yet.
I don't remember where we went.
Probably not while we're alive.
The game itself may go insane. There's just so much shit happening at one time. We'll take that guy.
I'm gonna go back and get the fuel for this thing.
Okay, find Sortie, escape the
Oh wait,
factory.
there's fuel right here.
There's,
The
there's a
arcade?
fuel tank right here.
I feel like such a passenger.
You are a passenger, Gil. You're our passenger.
They're like over there, but I can't get there.
About to mix it all up,
Oh, wait.
fuel in the cup.
Oh wait,
Wait, what? How do you know? What is going on?
all right. Someone's got a key to a room, right? Oh, I think I'm going crazy.
Hey, I'm not dead, by the way.
Yeah, checked. Welcome
All
back,
right.
Flash. Wherever you are. I can hear you. Oh, what is that?
Okay, I'm not insane yet.
That evil Mickey Mouse? What the fuck?
Did they
I'm so confused.
or a fake person?
An emoting. Probably.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we gotta find where that key goes that Chiba had.
Yeah, they're... These things are literally venting.
Fell again? Are you for real? Oh my God, Andy's away from the.
Isn't there a button by the door down the other hallway you went down before? Over this way? This thing? No, we popped that button off. I swear there was like a door like right here. Like here that opened up or something. I thought there was, but maybe I'm losing it.
Do we need to revive Chiba?
Hi.
I've got a spare life thing on.
Where did you come from?
Chiba's, hi, Flash.
Hi.
Chiba's not even at his chair right now, so I'm gonna revive him right here next to the hole and see if he falls in it again.
Oh, that'd be really funny.
If I wait for him, just stood at the other side of it.
Oh, it was down this way. That's where it was.
Oh, again. Don't fall in there again.
Hey, Chiba, what's in the hole?
Chiba, over here. Chiba, hey, Chiba.
Run straight, run
here.
straight, run straight.
He'll stand here waiting for him.
Hi. Oh, the old spider bottle. Classic.
Spider bottle.
Spider bottle. Oh, I hear whispers.
Chiba, Chiba, Chiba.
See, the problem is, I think who picked up the key? Did anyone pick up a key?
I found no key.
I think
don't have a
Chiba was the
key.
one who picked up the key. Okay.
Yeah, I had the key, and you know what happened? So this
Do you
whole
have
thing
a-
happened, and well, here's the thing: I fell down a hole and lost everything I had.
So we don't
One
know
of
where the
these
key
things.
is anymore, is what you're saying.
Well,
So
I
you're
don't know
saying
what-
there's a
does it-
chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. Does it respawn? Does the key respawn because I died with it on me, or what happened there?
I don't know. We found the key back here,
About to
right?
find out.
Yeah, we did. It was on the table. Run, Chiba! I'm running.
Oh, hey.
So the other thing is, would it like?
Oh,
spawn
hey,
around
there's
the-
a like a
Yeah,
Snickers down
here's
there.
my stuff. Yeah, here's my. I got the key, guys. Ow! Holy shit!
I already have one.
All right. So we gotta.
Okay, we got it.
What's the key? What is the key described as? Is it a key to a
It's
specific
called
room?
it's called Jimmy's key.
6
All
foot.
right, so we
I'm
gotta go
I'm
find,
extremely
Jimmy's.
confused.
Yeah, it's called Jama. Let me.
Oh, hey, an extra person.
Okay. Can you plug it into this thing, or?
Oh,
I know that's not a.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Plug it in. Plug it in. No, it doesn't work there.
You gotta say yogurt.
Doc, I remember last time there was a door, right? There's like a door to a stairwell. We have to. Ooh, collectible. Ooh.
Collectible.
We like that.
All right. Hey,
Yeah,
Chiba, what's down there?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
All of Jeeba's stuff.
Oh man, that's like the second hole I've fallen down tonight.
Is that the little guy that
It's
revived?
been an
So what is the point of that thing?
It's a good question.
There's a flashlight and
Attention, an unexpected electrical problem occurred.
hey, this doesn't feel okay.
Please don't panic.
No,
Personnel
stand
will
there.
activate the
Kill.
I found where the key goes. Come this way. Come this way. I found where the
What
key goes.
the hell's that?
Turn on the backup generator.
Did he just like... Am I like... I'm losing my shit.
Unexpected electrical problem has been solved. You can continue to have fun with your family.
Don't run that way.
Where's the key thing?
I swear, like, I'm losing it because I keep thinking that people aren't seeing stuff, and really it's just that he's just running directly at a monster.
All right, where did Chiba go?
Why is there 4 or 5 extra? Oh my god! I can't move! No!
No, I'm right here, guys.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Fuck off! No! I'm trying to throw it. Help! He's got my body! Please! Please! Save me! Chiba, save me! He's grabbing me in the weenus! I'm dead. What the fuck is this?
Killed him with a bowling ball.
My god.
Oh my god.
Hey, can you hear me?
You're being chased.
I might not be able, they might not be able to because I'm actually dead. I'm dead.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my god! Let's go. Okay, we got to bring flashback. Do we have a thing? Yeah, there we go. We got a thing. We got a thing.
I'm apparently not on the right kind of drugs for this game.
You're not.
I was gonna ask, what the fuck are we playing?
Holy shit. It says locked from behind.
Okay. So we gotta hit that thing that the
Oh,
arrow's
there's an
pointing
eyeball.
to with the thing.
Okay, wait, with what thing?
With what?
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna get.
You wondered what
Doc,
Zord
how
is.
do you
This is
know
what
we
Zord
need
is.
to do?
So
we need to
you
find
learn as you
Zordy.
go. Like it's not evident. So look at here. We gotta throw bottles at this. So the bowling ball falls.
Hey,
towards
flashlight.
that.
Well, how do you know?
Please do not throw bottle. It says on the wall here. Please do not throw bottles at cheese. Don't ask why.
Got it. There it goes.
You got it? Nice,
And then now the
nice.
stuff's falling over. There we go.
Is their volume still good, by the way?
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
What?
No idea. Oh, gas can spider.
Skinwalker. Oh, there's
Oh.
another gas can I got.
Hey, has anybody got like a Rubik's Cube or something?
I do not have a Rubik's Cube, no.
Skinwalker.
This is Rubik's Cubes?
Uh-oh.
This is something. This is the game that everyone wanted.
Oh, Jesus.
That.
Did you see that too? Okay.
No. I
No,
have no
what
interest
did
in
you
Slender,
see?
Slender guy.
Oh, okay. Everyone's seen Slenders. Good.
I saw something.
No.
All right, I'm gonna
They
eat my
keep
ramen
flashing up now.
noodles.
I also got ramen noodles. Should I eat them? I ate
More than
them.
whispering.
All right.
don't need this at 3 in the morning.
Who just died? Who was that? Was that Doc?
That was Doc.
Doc just went to purgatory.
What are we?
think I've got what you
Okay,
had before Flash.
we were supposed to find
have
Zordy
to-
somehow.
We have to find Zordy. We have to find the code to this
Where?
door. I don't know. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, that was great. Oh, here's the stuff there. Yeah.
No.
Welcome back, soldier.
No, he's back. 5959. The door
Where'd you see the code?
Where did you find
the
it?
computer screen.
My God.
So you want a collectible documentary card. There you go.
Can you sign it first, please?
There we go. Oh, this is one of the first games you saw us play, eh? Okay, up here, up here, up here.
Where'd you find where?
Is it up here?
Everybody crouch.
Oh my God.
Crouch.
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 All right.
There are bugs in here.
That's okay. Just touch it. Touch it.
There we go, I got it.
Luggage code. Ugh.
Just touch it.
Come on, touch
Oh,
it.
Jesus Christ.
No, touch it.
Touch it real good.
I don't like this.
Oh, don't get-
How do you go through there?
Oh, no, I jumped.
Eyeballing
Ew, what was that sound?
You ever drunk bellies from a show?
Ever go to a club where people wee on each other?
Do you love me? Good
I
job,
hate,
love me.
I hate you.
Dude, there's
What?
like 5
I love you.
Zordies over here. There are extra Zordies.
Oh yeah, what about that guy?
Oh yeah, we gotta move this thing here.
Wait, no, not yet. There's Zordies. Can I pick up the Zordies?
I have one. I can pick up another.
It's oh, you found Zordy. You found Zordy.
Or not. That's, you know, I didn't want to pick one up anyway. God dang it.
I think we need all 4 of
The
us
last
on
one's
this.
one for sure.
Oh my God. It's all my, everything there.
What is happening?
Losing my
I'm really freaking out now.
What is happening? Where's Doc and Kill?
Oh my God.
I'm here. What are you on about?
Where's Doc and Kill?
What is it like?
literally right here.
Chiba makes me think I'm hallucinating.
Can you not hear me? What the fuck is happening?
All right, we all gotta.
Hello?
We all
I
gotta
can hear you.
hold this thing
Chiba.
and push
We fucking hear you.
Okay, you're not responding to me.
You weren't saying anything to me.
Everyone's gotta hold this thing.
Everyone hold the thing. I said I asked you what happened to Doc and Kill.
Oh, now I hear it. I'm holding.
Ow!
I'm holding too.
Whoa, okay, hello?
Someone's not holding.
There we go. We
Who's
got
not
it. We got
holding?
more. Oh,
I'm holding.
All right. Okay, that's
I'm
doing
going
nothing
crazy.
apparently. Okay.
I'm hallucinating.
Oh, there's an eyeball on it for me now. That's cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm hallucinating.
I'm bad. Yeah.
Don't worry, everybody. I got a saw. I got this.
Oh, Zekron.
Oh, hey, coins. You're doing great.
Aha!
What
I'm
is-
useful.
What the fuck? My word, dude. You are freaking out. Man. Nothing else over here.
Sweet, beautiful mercy.
Kill.
No.
I don't even know what to say.
No. No.
I hate this game so much.
Well, shit. My God. Dead. I am deotted.
Who are you?
So only Doc's still alive.
Correct.
Yeah. I was like freaking out pretty bad. I couldn't even tell reality anymore.
Look at what is. I have a feeling he's about to get his head ripped off.
Okay, someone's coming back. Someone's coming back.
Are you back?
Okay.
I'm alive.
Kill's back.
Why couldn't
And
you
like
rescue
two
one
other
of the
random
others?
dudes.
Why is but there's four.
Well, wait a
What's
minute, I
confusing
did
me
two
is that
sorties,
there's like
so-
four
so
people there.
Someone else should be back.
It's because if you activate
No,
the
we
doll
just
when
got
no one's
these
dead, it brings back like a
two
random like
replacement
helper.
Oh,
idiots.
okay.
Like a random NPC, yeah.
Well, wait a minute.
There's
Shiva's
two-
watching us right
Yeah,
now. I can see
There's
it on
two
his screen.
dolls, Doc. Go grab
I
the
see
dolls
them
off the
over there.
shelf.
Yeah, there's literally
What
two
the-
behind
I
them.
don't
Jesus,
understand.
voyeur.
There's two dolls to bring us back. For the love
Yeah.
of God.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
buy
go tell
another.
Doc to grab the dolls, man. Or kill.
They're probably spiders anyway.
Clarify.
There, he's got
I
it.
said
He's got it.
replacement
He's
idiots.
bringing
I
someone
didn't
else
mean
back.
that we had two idiots and now we've got replacements
Yippee!
for them. I just meant that these two
right.
replacements are idiots.
Okay, got it. Well, we got a FlashForce back. so
Hi.
that's good. All right, and
Oh, that was not real. All right.
Let's go. Thank you. Okay, we're all back now. What do we do?
Try to live.
Okay, that sounds great. I like the sound of that.
You're doing great.
Fantastic job, Kill.
run, run, run!
Where do we run to?
Run!
Let's see. Away. Looping it. I'm looping it.
Oh, Slenders.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna look at it. Maybe that'll help. Oh.
Well, it depends on what you mean by
Hey, Aaron Kwan. Hope you have a good birthday, friend.
No, Flash is about to die.
Oh, is that
Flash is
Flash?
gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
I've
this
got his-
machine gun? Oh, no, not this one.
Get a bottle. I don't.
Shock back, or Flash back, I mean.
I'm alive.
Hold on, we got an issue.
You don't say.
Oh my god.
He's right outside that door. He's right there. Okay.
Help me, please! Without a rider!
Hey, bud. Love you.
Okay. Okay, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! You're getting cold for Christmas, motherfucker!
Hold on a sec. Oh, I'm trying to hit it with a bottle. It's this random game called Zort that is absolutely insane. Drifter, thank you for the subs, homie. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh, that's cool. There we go. I should... I hit it with a bottle. That did nothing. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Good night, sir. Love you. All right. Hey, the bottles don't do nothing on him. All right.
Thank God.
Reunited.
Thank God.
Thank God!
Some actual quiet.
Holy night.
Good job.
So anyway,
Well,
I think that went really well. There
this
was a
is
lot of,
this is nice and quiet. That's
camaraderie
fun.
there. There was a lot of teamwork.
So, what are the rounds of hand simulator are there?
We can go back to Handsome if you want.
Holy crap. Like, I think the game was already making me feel psychotic, and then everything happening in the middle of the game
Then
made
when
me
you
feel
actually get
psychotic.
upset-
And then I was like trying to talk to Chiba, and then he was running directly at a monster getting murdered. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on.
Sorry,
Hit him with the bowling
I'm
ball.
sorry.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Sure.
Things can. Yeah.
If there was ever a successful round of Zord, I think that was it.
Oh my god.
Pretty happy with
Quite
that.
well looping the monster for a while there.
Yeah, I think it did great.
So don't look at
My favorite thing is
slenders.
the NPCs just randomly coming in and just emoting out of nowhere, and then piecing out.
Yeah, bowling ball. Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, is that still working?
But it
Oh,
says
okay.
bowling ball bottle.
Oh, I'm removing your names from that. Okay.
At the Copacabana.
Music and passion, we're always.
At the Copacabana.
Oh my god. They fell in love.
Oh my god, they've added a bunch of stuff since
All
we
right.
played before. Yeah,
Do we
haven't
do the
played
same
in
map, a
long,
different
long,
map?
long time. Can we do a different map?
Ow.
Same map?
I think,
there any quiet
I think we'll do
maps?
better. We'll do the same map. We're gonna get this one.
Okay.
It's gonna
Well,
happen.
you guys now understand exactly
Yeah, you know what you
what
need
to
to
do in
do.
this
It's-
game.
Yes,
You know
exactly what to do.
You know everything now, and that's exactly. You know what
Kill, get up and lie down in the middle in between the two
Yes,
of them.
yes,
They're
yes,
really
yes.
upset. They're gonna look like they're sad about your demise.
Ready?
All right, ready?
Ah!
Oh, do it. Oh, no, do it. Like,
Why, Gil? Why?
damn it!
God damn it, why?
It was so young. So much to live for.
All right.
Just go
Okay,
on
let's
without
go.
me. Leave me here.
That's working in the humping ones always get me.
It's completely
Whoever that
unnecessary.
was owes me $5, okay?
All right. Host, you okay? Host, you got okay. Host, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Doc. What was that?
Go on.
Go on, please speak.
We need the host to select the map. And
Oh,
I believe the host is out. I believe the host is Cheats.
all right. We doing the original again since we know exactly.
Yeah, what we're doing.
You don't make footsteps when you're
We know what we're
okay.
doing.
So I wonder what crouching is actually beneficial for.
We
You know what I mean?
Ace Ventura moment for sure. Yeah.
Too spicy for Doc. I'm hating it. Oh my, Drifter! Thank you again for the subs, homie. Thank you, friend. Oh,
It's fine.
yeah, sure, whatever.
Who's not skipping? Come on.
Episode
He
1.
really loves the prelogue.
Zortagony.
Zortagony.
There he is.
It's absolute fucking
Thank you.
agony. Zort agony.
Zort agony.
Zord, I want you to know that this is
All right,
Kill's favorite
so,
game now. He
hold
loves
on.
it.
So
He
this
loves
thing.
Zord.
All right, hold it down, and then we gotta make a noise loud enough for it to open, and that's why I'm gonna use this air horn.
Ah, okay.
Do it.
Too
Yep.
loud. I might need to give you a little warning.
All right.
but
Oh,
don't
they're gonna give us a little warning.
So,
Hold on, wait, they're not detecting it yet. Yeah, hold on.
having fun.
Wait for it.
Open.
Open. Flashlight.
Collect your flashy light, everybody.
Done and done. Get your ID cards.
I'm gonna ixnay on the TV this time.
Yeah, same as Absolutely. Oh, hey, a spider again. God dang it.
We got gas. I got gas. I got a singer spar. Never mind, it's a spider. Don't have a singer spar.
All right, I got an air horn.
All right,
We
so
got a
all
wine
gotta go
bottle?
to the button first, right? And press the button.
What? What?
Yep.
What? What?
What button?
What was green? What just farted on me?
Button we all had
green?
to
Who's
go to, and then
purple?
the button fell off.
What button? Oh, grab a thing for sanity.
Hey, I got a cube. Yeah.
The music could be a little bit louder.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't want to be able to hear my feelings.
Exactly. I would like to actually lose my hearing if that's possible.
Time. Hello, time. Hi, friend.
Didn't want that. I have a gas can.
I've got air horn. I've got a little cute zorpy dorpy thingy. Whatever.
I have a little Zordy to bring someone back to life.
Yeah, same
Are
Z's.
we ready for the button?
Coins.
Are you all ready for the button?
I'm ready for Doc. I've been ready for the button for
Sure.
at least 7
All right,
minutes.
follow me to the button. Don't
Kill's
follow
got
me.
Kill's got gas.
Yeah, I got gas too.
Sorry. I ate too much.
Oh,
Mexican
that's
food.
okay.
Button,
We forgive.
Button,
We also forget.
Going to the button.
Button,
Waiting
button.
for other
We just
players.
press the button. We just press the button. We just press the button. I wonder what it does.
Oh no, it's broke. Slendy, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, it's gone.
Oh my god.
Wow. It's so loud, dude. Holy shit. My god.
It is really loud.
Did they get to the sound portion of the game and they're like, you know what? We could level everything out, but nah, f that. Let it ride. So nobody choose different color. I don't know. Is it that you can't even choose different colors? Do you have to? Everyone has to be blue.
I think the idea is because there's like Skinwalker stuff and all the other things, they want everyone to look
To
similar.
look the same. Oh, what did you see? What did you? Bleh.
I'm seeing the guys from around the corners that are peeking out. And
Oh, do you have a sanity thingy?
I got a little sanity issue going on.
Do you need a candy bar, bud?
I just ate some ramen, so I'm good to go.
Okay.
All right, so now we got to go to the arcade and get the high score again, I think.
Okay. Roger that.
Bit. Let's see and think properly at that point.
You can, yeah. So I'm gonna drop my gas.
It is forbidden to bring outside food or drink. Never forget.
Now, how do we get into this place again? I forget.
Is it another noise thing? Is it this thing?
Another gas tank.
No noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
Oh, that didn't work.
I forget how to get in there.
I
we
see.
filled something with gas, didn't we, at one point last time?
Oh, there's a bunny thing. I don't know how to.
It's evil Mickey Mouse.
Evil Mickey, evil Mickey, evil Mickey.
Found.
That's a bunny, not a mouse.
Lever.
Evil
Oh, there's
Bugs
a
Bunny.
lever
then.
on the wall? Okay, there's a lever on the wall somewhere.
There's a lever.
A lever or a
Oh, I just
lever?
watched that
lever
thing
on the
vent.
wall.
Ew, was that supposed to be bubble gum? What the hell? There's a lever on the wall.
Oh, lever's over here. Lever's over here. And so is the thing.
It's
That's not fair. Okay, I'm just gonna try to press the thing and run away. Run!
okay.
Hey, don't no!
Tonka now.
No noise detected. Please be quiet in this area.
what makes you
Sorry,
say
is that my
that?
fault? I'm sorry. Well, listen, I'll whisper.
Yeah, be quiet.
Don't have to
Huh?
whisper, but
It's a good thing he was quiet.
I was trying to be quiet.
yeah.
That was my quiet whisper.
Nothing.
Nothing on this one.
Nothing on this one either. Thank you, guys.
Nothing. Nailed it.
Jimmy 52005. It's the same goddamn code again.
52005.
Yeah, 52005. Jimmy 52005.
Jimmy.
Jimmy
Fuck you, 005. Jimmy.
Jimmy.
2005.
Jimmy.
2005. Jimmy.
Jimmy. Fuck you, 005.
52005555555555555 Jimmy. Okay. Oh look, keys.
Well played.
Oh, we got the keys. We got Jimmy's key again. I have inventory full. I can't pick it up.
There we go. I got Jimmy's keys. Do I need them?
So we gotta go back to the front.
Do I need Jimmy's keys?
Yeah, you gotta open the stairwell with it.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy's keys.
Jimmy. 55005.
Yeah, this
Is it afraid
this
of the
switch
alarm?
Right here, you gotta pop that open with the key there. Right there.
Okay.
Right there.
Dunzo.
And then now we gotta go power the generator.
Well, okay,
to open the
okay.
door.
I would
Oh,
love to
shit.
press that. Whoever was walking in front of me was stopping it.
Unexpected electrical problem occurred in our factory.
We
Please
gotta go
don't
put
panic.
gas in the
Personnel
generator, the
will
generator.
activate the backup generator
Uh-oh.
in
Hey,
short
Cheebs.
time.
We gotta find a gas can.
How would you like helping? Oh, you're not real, are you?
I don't think they're real, Kill.
I thought that was Cheever asking.
Why is that
for
running at
help.
me? Why is it running at me? Fuck off. No, I can't move. Oh my god! Holy balls!
And it's gone.
Okay. Is that thing still chasing
Where's
Chiba?
this generator? Oh, I don't know. I think he might be dead.
Broken washer. Oh no. Okay. So we're trying to find out where the generator is?
Well, do we have a gas can?
I have a gas can.
All right. So the generator is in a direction.
All right.
I knew it.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay. Get out of here, fake person. Oh, Slendy.
It's a faker.
Oh, I looked at him, son of a bitch.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine. I had a Rubik's Cube.
Nope.
Okay.
Chiba must be dead.
Yeah, I don't know where the generator is.
Okay.
It's been very quiet.
No, it's around north.
Hear something.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
Big monster forms.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back, everybody.
And, Opa, the NPC's doing whatever while tagging. Dude, it's...
Get immediately
So
killed.
I need a flashlight. Where's my flashlight again? Oh, you guys gotta fill the generator. Do you know what the generator is?
No, that was... We were trying to find it.
I can lead you to it. I just can't see shit.
Oh, well, here, come here.
Uh,
Psst, psst,
where's the arcade?
psst. Chiba, psst.
I have no
Chiba,
idea.
psst. Psst. Chiba.
Yeah?
Chiba.
Yeah? I can't
Chiba.
see.
Chiba. That does this. Chiba.
Oh, I see you. I see. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Flashlight. Okay. Rubik's Cube?
There's nothing. does
Is
it?
Doc alive?
I don't know. So this way? Is this the... Oh, we're back at the beginning. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought you said you knew where the thing was.
Oh, there's a Shadow Man!
What does that mean?
I'm already saying it says. I don't know. Okay, we're back at the beginning. We gotta go this way.
Follow me.
Do you see what I mean by he makes you feel like you're psychotic? Hi, Doc.
Okay, this way. The generator's this way.
Okay, look out.
Help me, I'm afraid to move.
It's straight ahead of us. That's the generator right here.
Oh, hey, Doc's alive.
Yeah, but I can't see the holes in the
Hi.
ground, so I don't know. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, go that
All
way.
right, thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. The generator's right back. Ooh.
Standing in the way, I can't do it. Wait, stop standing in front of me.
Oh my god!
Attention, unexpected electrical problem has been solved. You can continue to have fun with your family.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out. Okay, whoever that was not
Hey, 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 hey. I hit it with a bowling ball. That didn't do anything. I'm gonna die. I love you. Wee. Wee. All right, listen. Do we have to go this far away? Good Lord. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't go after the NPC. I know. Was that Doc talking backwards? I just heard Doc talking backwards. Hi.
I'm here. So we need one more person to be here, apparently. Or two more people.
I'm
Kill
here.
just
You're
revived
here.
me, yeah.
Where's Kill?
I'm here.
Kill! Okay,
Kill!
you are not Kill, you are an imposter.
Is that Kill with the flashlight? There he is.
I can hear you. Yes.
Hey, guys. Hey, look to your right. Hey, look to your right.
Oh, quickly, 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 quickly.
He just murdered that imposter.
Imposter.
Oh my God. Oh, hey, a flashlight. Ow.
Wow, I was just gonna pick up the flashlight.
There, for a couple corns, you can get one. It's just a couple corns. How do we know how much coins we have? Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. And
Hi, Rodney. Nailed it.
Last time I was here is where I started.
Robin,
going
thank you for the
insane.
follow. Roxy, thank you for the 45 months, homie. How the hell are you? Open. Bunny.
Evil bunny.
It wants me. 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 Oh my God. Yeah, you better vent, you
All right,
piece
the
of shit.
code- 1071.
Oh, hey. The gas can was a spider.
1071 is the code.
Okay. Oh, I'm starting to hear.
I've been muted this whole time. I thought you
Yep.
were trolling me, Doc.
No.
I've been saying 1071 is the code, guys. It's 1071, but I was muted this whole time.
Hey, you were muted.
Yeah, I was muted.
Jump, jump, jump.
It's kind of fun when you go insane.
You have a drink, Baileys from my shoe.
Did you say it's kind of fun when you go insane?
I was reading someone's message, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Cozy. I'm good. How are you?
Like,
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know when I'm
Thanks,
insane
Gil.
in the game or when the game's just a game. You know what I mean?
Right. If the game is just gaming or if, yeah.
When is the game just gaming or am I insane in the game when the
Yeah.
game is gaming?
Insane in the game game.
Insane in the game game.
Insane in the game.
Got no brain.
Say, if that coin turned into a damn thingy, I'm going to be pissed.
I got the drill.
Playing some Peak. What game is this? This game is called Zort.
Asteroid.
It is just a
easier
absolute
to
bundle of
Drill
psychotic.
is how to be astronauts than it is to teach an astronaut how to.
That you can tell which ones are fake because they're just constantly doing this. Look. Oh. Oh, it's just okay. Oh, it's coming to kill me anyway. You know what? That's fine. That's me, right? Victory!
Why did that get... What happened there?
Go, 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 go.
Come on, go, go, go!
Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
It's okay. I have two of them. I have two of
Okay.
them.
I need to find something for sanity. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Who needs sanity?
Me.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Your yogurt is so huge.
Okay, is Doc dead? Is he dead? Should I use the thing?
Yeah, I'll probably use it.
Bunny, evil bunny.
Okay. Okay, Doc's coming back.
I tried to jump on that thing. It didn't work.
Evil bunny's
What?
coming.
There's another Zordy.
He's gonna go past you.
Oh my god, this is chaos. What are we trying to do?
Oh.
Is that not working?
Who's here? Me? You? We're missing people.
We're all here.
Where are you guys?
In here.
Help me!
Where are you?
Oh my. What is going on? There's 4 or 5 of them out here just twerking.
I thought that was you guys. I thought that was you guys.
Look,
We all have to
look.
stand on this thing?
Oh, Jesus,
We all
he's
have
right
to stand on
outside.
this?
He's.
If we join him, he'll not know which one's real.
What do we do?
What is happening right now?
Oh, I've been muted. Are you sure this is where you go?
Well, there's like Morse code happening, but like, I can only assume they don't expect you to understand it.
It says run.
Maybe run in circles.
Run, 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 run. Defensive twerking always helps, Petrie. Do
On it.
defensive twerking.
I don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Weary, thank you for the 15 months. Okay. But what do we do? Return to first floor, escape the factory.
So we have to go back down the stairs?
Oh. Hey, there is a yellow box over here. Hey. What if we all stand here? No? All right.
I'm trying.
No, where are we standing? Who's saying?
There's a yellow box. I don't know. We're just trying things. There's wait, are we missing? Is somebody dead? Oh. I was just curious. Okay. Okay.
Chiba is.
Is he here with us?
Here, is Kill alive?
Yes.
Oh shit. He almost had me. He almost had me. Sneaky little bastard.
He's killing all of our twerking friends.
You were twerking so good, they didn't deserve this. You monster.
What is
This
that
chaos.
sound? Why are things screaming?
Hell?
I don't know. Do you? Was it just me hearing the screaming?
All
You
right,
heard
I'm
it
gonna
too?
make a run. So I'm gonna make a run. I'm gonna make a run. Oh my god.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of here.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh.
crazy.
Hello, friend. Friend.
Yeah, I'm going crazy now.
Okay. What? I'm just gonna have to make a break for it, I think. Go, go, go!
How do we go? Go, 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 go! He killed me. He killed me.
Oh, stairs!
Bring achievement back.
Stairs! Stairs!
Nice. It's a friend that wants to smash people.
I'm back. I'm back.
All right, escape the factory.
Did it.
Oh my god, I died and I went through purgatory. Okay,
Yeah, I brought you back with one of those little thingies.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the beginning. This way.
Have Zorty.
Right here, right here. Come on, man.
So wait, now we just have to.
We gotta use
We just have to go
Zorty
back to the
open
beginning.
door.
We have to use Zordy to open the exit door. Where's the exit door?
Wait, where was Zordy though? Zordy busted through a wall, I thought, right? Or do we have to use the elevator to get Zordy down? What do we have to do?
You're what?
I don't remember.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, why would we
we're
know?
experts in this game.
Is Zordy the asshole trying to rip us in half?
Zordy's the drill.
Oh.
Zordy is the drill.
Drill.
I didn't even know it had a name.
The big drill.
Right, the drill went through like a doorway.
Oh, hey, that thing, hey.
All right, hold on. Oh, wait, over here. Oh, no, wait, this is just the steps. All right, hold on. Zordy opens doors for you. New product, Zordy.
We were upstairs.
Leave me
using
alone, you
Zorty, weren't we?
stupid rabbit. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Shit.
No, thank you. I don't need to do that.
Not yet.
Nice.
Rubik's Cube for sanity.
Sanity.
Didn't like my sanity.
I brought a friend.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Please jump, please jump. Please jump, please jump.
What's that sound? What does that sound?
I got Zordy, guys.
Where did you find it?
Got Zordy. Oh.
What the hell?
What the hell? We're moving Zordy, guys. We're moving Zordy. We're gonna escape this bitch.
Is it moving in the direction it needs to go on its own?
Yeah, it auto goes. So when you
Okay.
hold it,
Dawn, thank you for the sub. Okay.
use Zordy to open the exit door. Let's go.
Hey, what about that guy?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
run.
It's still Zordy.
Ah. Oh, shit.
He's there.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Rod James!
Okay, there we go.
Let's
Good
go.
job.
Okay, now we gotta
Oh.
escape the factory. Who's driving?
How do I get in?
Repair the van and escape.
Repair the van.
Oh my god.
Before it busts in here. Okay, I got tires.
Oh, that's not real. Okay.
Put the tire on.
What else do we need?
Drop things.
Okay, one tire's on. Tires are caved. Tires are on.
Okay, now what?
Now what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Horton, here's the bag. What do we need?
I'm so confused. What do we need?
No?
What else do we even need to do?
I don't know. We have 4 tires on. Yes.
Oh God, he's trying to get in.
I think he's going to get in. I don't.
Oh, do I just open the door, guys? Oh, I opened the door. We're good.
Oh.
Let's get in.
There was a button by the door. Yeah.
Now?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, please hurry. Oh, please
How do we
hurry.
get in?
Nice.
Oh, do we not? I was gonna say we don't
Let's
actually get to do the
go.
driving.
No, I know. I wanted to do the driving. I love driving. I'm so good at it.
I'm such a good driver.
I'm such a good driver.
Let's go.
Come on, bust on.
Maybe we
the
do.
road.
It's about to break through the door.
Bust on to the other side.
Hit it! So what the hell was the point of opening it?
That's a good point.
Let's go. End of episode 1.
You did it.
So the
Well
second one's
done.
Damn.
actually even funnier. The second one was the funnier one.
You left your friend? Yeah. We left our friend behind. It was a necessary evil.
Hell yeah, brother. Pedal to the
Brother.
We did it. Yeah.
No.
We did it, Maria. Get to the chopper.
Oh man. All right.
Chipotle.
Episode 2?
No, so the second, yeah, the second one's even better. I remember that one the most. That's the one where we shrunk Doc. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah, that
I
one
am
was funny. It
little.
has a. I am little. I'm a little wee one. Look at me. Look at me.
We got this.
Yeah, this game is great.
Good throw.
I need to tap out. That was too much for my ADHD brain.
Come on, Kill. Listen, it's only 5 a.m. for you. You can stick it out.
I mean, it's only
Stick
half
it out.
seven,
Don't use
but-
that phrase when we're doing this.
You can
Thank
stick
you
it
for
out.
playing, Kill. I
Kill,
appreciate
thank
you.
you so much for the games.
Thank you, Kill.
No,
Thank
I
you so
mean,
much.
thank you for the
Thank you,
invite.
Gil.
Wait,
And,
hold on. Show my
I
appreciation.
told you I'd kill you first. And I managed to in Hand Simulator.
Thanks,
so.
Kill.
You did.
There we
You did,
go.
Gil.
I
You
mean, it
did
was a
kill.
team effort if we think about it, but
Yeah, there was a lot of team.
Group hump.
what is happening right now? What is this?
Group hump. before I
Group
leave.
hump. Group hump.
Group hop. Group hop. Doc is refusing. There we go.
No,
Group
that's
hop.
it. Nope. Almost had it. Almost had it. There we go.
Group hop.
Group hump. Nailed it.
Oh, there was team something for sure. Good night, Kill. Thanks for the games.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye, Mr. Kill.
Bye, Kill.
Oh,
Bye. Hey, everybody.
hi.
Ow.
I'm being toyed
Hey,
with.
I got boomerangs.
I don't like it. Ow, dude.
All right, host.
Listen, I don't like it.
Ready?
Good golly, dude. You know, I don't necessarily like. I've never been diagnosed, but holy shit,
Someone called us the second episode.
what gave that away?
Everyone does.
Oh
The fact that there's cutscenes.
Oh, Kill is gone. Like, Kill's not in the. He's not even in the van.
no,
Yeah, what's on? No.
The van's talking to
you
us.
saved my life. I owe you my life. Brain is absolutely melting out of my dude. There was so much.
Thank you, Vanetta. All my life I've been waiting for you.
Thanks for the ride. 12 minutes
No,
later.
sure, I'm not sure.
12 minutes
What
later.
a
That's very
absolute
specific.
piece of shit.
Save me.
Oh, wait. Do we have to run away?
Is that the Harry Potter car?
We gotta run away.
Oh, is there someone watching us? Are we being stalked? Who is it?
She was one in the van,
Is
probably.
it a Dementor?
Dementor. I do that.
remember this. Chased by the car. We gotta run. Run, run.
I remember this. I remember dying 9 times in a row.
Oh, what the shit?
Got. Run to the bridge. Run to the bridge. Run to the bridge. Jump.
All the sounds, dude. Holy sh.
Is it Kill? It's Kill coming after us. You're right. Kill's chasing us down. Kill's chasing us down.
Hiya!
Run.
Welcome.
Oh, my game froze for a second. I almost
Oh,
didn't.
God.
The music is louder than the sound itself.
Waiting for other players! Waiting for other players!
Touch the stone.
What? Who are we waiting for? Oh.
I'm dead.
We all just... What just happened?
Did we all
didn't
die?
escape.
What the
How?
fuck?
We had to escape.
What just happened? I thought.
What? What do you mean? Wait, it told us to
Right
touch the thing.
somewhere. You have to. Yeah, you touch the thing and then you gotta run away.
Oh, what do we have to do? Oh, we touch it and run. It's a touch and
the
run.
old touch and run. Yeah,
Oh, it's
the old
the
touch
old
and
touch
run.
and run like they did back in the days.
All right,
yeah.
round 2,
I
episode
got
2.
you. Okay.
Really contrasting from me playing Animal.
We can hold spacebar to skip,
Yep, already did.
just so everyone's aware.
Yep.
Oh, do you
If
want
you
to
want it.
skip? Oh yeah, we can skip it. Okay, I'll.
Oh, we should run now. We should run. Wait, I got my ID. Do you think I'll pass?
The old touch and
so,
run.
yeah.
That's right.
The old touch and run. Like Jacob used to do.
Man, I kind of want to go. Oh, never mind. I was like, I kind of want to go to the right. Oh, never mind.
No, you can't.
Hiya.
It feels right.
With a
It feels
hiya.
right if it weren't for the three. It's really intense, though. It's
It is very
really motivation
intense.
to keep running.
Ka-chow.
I've never
It's
wanted to
so
run
angry.
fast in my life. Thank you.
Huh.
Okay, so we gotta do the touch and run. The old
All right.
touch
Touch.
and run.
Waiting for others. Waiting for other players. Waiting for other players. It said we have to touch the stone. We never finished it. Now we did. We had to touch the stone.
We did. I think we all did touch it. Did we not touch it? Are we touching it at different intervals? We gotta touch it together.
Well, you just touch it once and then it just stays touched, and you wait for everyone to touch
Yeah,
it.
well, I did touch it though. What happened to my touch? Did you touch it?
I touched it. I was all over
I
it.
felt
licked
the
it.
ridges of the stone.
I touched it.
that's
I
a
kinda
little
touched
too
it like
far,
this.
Doc, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, well, I touched it like this.
Okay.
That's how I touched it. The old Tucci.
It's all right. We'll be fine.
It was a bad touch.
Detective,
Gil.
welcome in.
Gil, did you? You left us. You left us because it's 4 a.m. There's no excuse.
I mean, we lost the best stone toucher in the group. You know, how
Is that
can
what
we
he's known?
expect-
Is that what he's known for? The old stone toucher.
Touching the stone.
Hey, we can skip this, by the way.
old stone toucher. They call him Stone Toucher Kill back in Scotland.
They called him Kilo 7, toucher of the stone. All right, who's not pressing
Kilo
space?
I
7
mean, I can almost guarantee I know who hasn't skipped.
Oh, sorry, my bad, everybody.
I'm shocked.
We're running.
I'm so shocked.
We are running again to the most aggressive, intense music I've ever heard.
Can we? Does it? Oh, that was probably a bad idea.
How many stones here in Scotland?
I was like, can you skip it? No, it makes you slow. What a growl.
Yeah, running.
Yoinks. Yoinks. All right, now remember, we gotta touch the stone, okay?
Okay, we gotta touch it together. Mutual touching of the stone at the same time.
All right. Touch it.
Okay, touch.
Touched.
Yes, this way, this way.
I can't see anything.
Yes, either. Just run and jump. Yeah! And that's how you touch a stone. And
Still
run.
running.
That's how you touch a stone. And
Still
run.
running.
It's the old
That's
touch
the
and
old
run.
touch.
Still
I
running.
told everyone what that was.
Oh my God! Look at the planet.
Okay, do we want to go to the big house or the basketball
Wait,
basketball
wait.
court?
Oh, wait.
We're at a crossroads. Ooh, there's a doll here. What's this do? Oh. Collectible. We got some Zordies. What's
wait,
this?
I remember this. Wait, remember the trampolines?
Oh, we can buy stuff. Dude, boxing gloves for 100 coins? I don't have any money. I kind of want those boxing
Oh
gloves.
yeah.
That's
I don't have any
all.
money either. Oh yeah. Well, that's freaking cool.
The old touch and touch.
What the hell?
Yes, you got it. Okay, bye. Are
What?
we going to the basketball court, it looks like?
Hey, what's this? Chiba. Cheebs.
Okay, we're going to the big house. I really want to shoot hoops. Oh my god. I thought you were going to make it in. Oh!
Am I going insane right now?
I don't think so. Can you hear me?
No. Like I'm like starting to freak out a little bit, you know?
Woo! Doc, are you in here by yourself?
Hello.
Got some Zordy coins.
Oh, nice.
What is
You're already
this?
finding it. Oh, what's in here? I found a collectible doll. Got a little, oh, we got some ramani here, some little ramen. There's a TV, but I don't
Oh
really
no,
wanna
we
play
know
it
what the
'cause it's gonna be loud
TVs
as
do.
hell. Yeah. I feel like it's an important story element, but I don't want to be deaf.
Upstairs.
What's that, Doc? Upstairs? The arrows are pointing downstairs for some reason.
What the shit?
Come on, there's
I
more
forgot.
instruments.
Dude, I forgot about this. There's the whole band thing. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
What the?
Can I pick up the other ones?
I want the bass. I want to snap
Can you
at
get the bass?
I can't pick up the bass.
man. Slap it up bass, man. Oh, it won't let you pick it up. You can just touch it. You can just touch it.
Hey. Hey, Cheebs.
Yeah?
What's in the corner over there?
Corner where?
In the room.
Oh my god.
In here. No,
Look
in
at
here.
that.
No, in here.
Oh, there's a
Here
landmine.
where?
There's a yeah, it's a landmine.
Oh!
That's
That's
yeah,
a
it's
landmine, I
landmine.
think.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
a landmine.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
How do you know it's a landmine, Doc?
Because it beeped and it made.
I mean, have you touched it though?
I haven't
No.
touched it. Have you touched it?
No, probably
happens
probably
if I
give it a
do this?
touch.
Oh, nothing. Wait, do we have a bottle I could throw at it?
I was gonna say, what if I throw the
yes,
rec-
here.
Many Zordies.
Is there something we can throw at it?
Can I throw the recorder at it?
Zordies in here. We got some Zordies.
No. Not now, damn it!
Step on it? I don't really want to step on it, to be honest. There's a bottle here. Let's oh, shit. Okay.
We got Zordies. Zordies.
Do we have Zordy cream?
Salty.
There's Zordy right here.
Zordy cream, Zordy cream.
All right.
Oh, Snickers bar, empty bottle. Let me throw the bottle at the bomb.
I want to see what it does.
Oh,
Oh, I'm going insane.
It's okay.
Oh, wait, here. Hold
Worth
on, I
it.
got something
Just
for that.
died.
All right. There you go. James.
Yeah, it works. Definitely a bomb.
There you go. There,
I
there's
moved my
something
body.
You can eat that will make you more sane. Okay.
Not at a time like
Means
this.
something.
We gotta go downstairs, yeah. There's another TV waiting. Oh, we're in the right place. Explore the big house. Hell yeah.
Another-
Listen to Teleric.
I haven't seen anyone here in a long time. What brings
Hey,
you
Teleric.
here? Anyway,
We have no idea actually why we're
I
here.
don't understand your
to be
language.
honest.
I can get you out of here. You can take the elevator.
He's speaking
behind me and
English.
leave from here.
More coins. Oh,
You done talking there,
Hurry
Big
up.
Rick?
What are you waiting
Oh,
for?
okay.
Get in the
right.
elevator.
Okay, we got to get in the elevator.
yeah, now I have 94. Yay.
Okay, we're in the elevator.
What do you say, Teleric?
Teleric, we're
Teleric?
here.
Teleric.
Teleric. Teleric.
What's the sound mean?
What's
Which
Teleric?
Rick are we telling, by the way?
You know,
I
Teleric?
tricked you. Do you think it could be that easy?
what an
Look
asshole.
around.
Okay.
This is a strange quantum elevator.
I don't like you anymore,
Needs a
Teleric.
powerful energy source to work. Normally I wouldn't help you, but I'm starting to warm up to you. If you go to the 3 cabins around here and start the generators, you can supply the energy. Be nice
Hey,
to my
Panther.
neighbors' houses.
Oh, right. Okay, I kind of remember this a little bit.
Okay, we need 3
So we gotta
energy
go to different
sources.
cabins.
Yeah, there's a map upstairs. We saw a map when we came
It's
in.
right there.
Here, right here. Look at this. Yeah, this big old thing here. This big old giant map here.
Why is the basketball
Okay, so
court
we gotta-
red?
We got to go to the cabins.
I don't know. The cabins. And
Go
one
to
of
the
the cabins
cabins.
has the shrinking machine.
Okay.
The cabins.
Okay.
Listen, Adam's family, we don't need your tunes.
Ba-da-da-da.
Cabin. I see a cabin.
All right.
Did we go?
Recovering from the
landmine?
flu.
Landmine.
Oh,
Landmine.
touch
no,
it.
hit
I'm
that.
gonna touch it.
I wonder if it has like.
I'm gonna touch
proximity.
it.
Oh.
Oh, ominous.
Denied you.
What's in there?
Oh, it's waiting for other players.
Oh,
I am here. I'm ready.
waiting, brother. Uh-oh, that door's
I
shut.
got a Snickers bar ready to fight evil.
I have yogurt. I'm gonna squirty cream all over it.
Wait, are we about to die?
I actually don't remember.
Is this a saw trap? Is this a saw trap?
Okay. What happens if what's in here?
You wanna play a game?
Candles?
How do we light it?
We got
Oh, I don't remember this one. This must be a different cabin than we did last.
We gotta play the TV or something. Even though
Oh,
it's gonna be really loud. Hold Alt for E. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already know.
Yeah, I
that.
don't know
Wait,
why it's
Oh, we
giving
got
us.
it. This one's done.
Okay, I don't know why it's giving us instructions on how to emote. Oh, Slenders. Oh, Jesus.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, good. No.
There's no noise. He's just standing there.
Oh, we need a code. We need a code to open this. What's the code?
Well, there's. I don't know. This TV may be important.
I tried to
This
play it. I
TV
didn't want
right
to play.
here.
This TV here.
Yeah.
Okay, Slender's gone. Okay, good.
Is it 3210? Is the code 3210?
It might be. We're getting a little animation here. It's animated.
Don't move
Don't move
while praying.
while praying. Okay, I'm gonna pray.
Praying.
I'm gonna pray.
Oh, around the circle.
Oh, there's places for us to sit,
Don't
to
move.
stand. Okay. This is why we have to emote. Remember how it was telling us how to emote?
Don't ruin it. Just keep praying.
Yeah, here we go. You gotta pray. We gotta pray.
Just keep playing.
Who is this?
Just keep. I don't know. We have a 4th member of the pray group. We come here on Sundays. Okay. You gotta pray
I'm
with
not.
us?
I'm not praying right now.
Well, it's pray time. I mean, that's what we're here to do.
But
You're the 4th member.
oh. I understand.
Yeah. You gotta. Yeah. There we go. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
It says don't move.
Is this supposed to happen?
I move?
Okay.
Okay, now that we have summoned.
Now that we've done that, what
demons.
happens?
Rose, thank you for the raid,
the code's
friend.
here for- oh no, denied. Okay.
Wait, everyone's saying 1327.
Why?
Where
Why?
did they
Why?
get
I
that?
need
Yeah.
answers. If they're just Googling
It said
answers,
it's
that's
on the wall.
hogwash.
It's on the wall. 1327 on the wall.
Where?
I don't
I
see
don't see anything on
1327
the
on
wall.
the wall.
Murphy, where are you getting 1327? You're saying it,
It
here
was
too?
on
Where
the
are you saying-
wall.
Was on the wall where?
Where was it
when
on the
we
wall?
were praying, or while we were being lifted up?
Oh, during the
we were
ritual.
praying too hard. Oh.
It said not. It said not to move.
1327.
Had to come
Well,
find
the
out what
code
Zort
worked.
was. This game is crazy.
It's because we were praying.
It said not to
praying, yeah.
move.
Well,
I did. I
We
just.
gotta pray
It
just to
did tell
make
us
it
not to
today.
move.
I shut my brain off.
Exactly. There's hay.
And just May. What do you say?
Wait, why was there a lever on the wall back there?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
There's a lever.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, hey, give it a
Oh,
pull.
there's a lavar there. Yeah, there's a button
Oh,
as
we
well.
can't
eh?
do it. It's nothing. All right. I guess we just
Oh.
leave.
When we were
Bow,
praying.
bow,
Oh,
bow,
okay.
bow, bow. Thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, we
You
solved
bring
one.
such
That's a-
joy to our travels.
Joy to
Hey,
the world.
hey, hey!
Car.
Oh! It hit a trampoline.
Where
That
do we
was
go?
funny.
Okay, so that one's
We
green.
gotta go to the red lights. Red lights up in the sky.
Red lights. Do you
Hey,
wanna go
gentlemen.
right or left?
Hey, guys. Hey,
Yeah.
look over
What
there.
the fuck is that?
What is what?
Look up, Doc. Look up. Look up and the green light.
Oh, car's back.
Not helpful.
What is this ball? What is this ball? What is this? Why does it keep coming after me? Get out of here.
I don't know. Dude.
I don't know what that is. I don't
Get
know what
outta
that
here.
is. I don't know if it's.
Okay.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm walking. Okay, I'm walking here. All right.
I'm walking here.
Good lord, dude. The big.
No.
No.
Watch out, dude.
There's a car. Watch out with the car. Oh, here it is. Jeez.
Come, the driver.
All right.
Yeah, this is the shrink machine.
Going in. What does this do?
Going in.
You'll see, Flash. You'll see.
You'll see.
Holy crapola! Your guys' voices are so low. That is a huge thing of yogurt you got there, bud. I wouldn't mind giving it a touch. Wait, I have an idea. I know what to do. I'm on it. The old mini hump. Yeah. Yeah, look.
Okay, that's just inappropriate and disgusting. Okay, could you stop that, please? For crying out loud.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dude,
Oh my God.
it's so demonic.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Wait, Shiva, play the violin before you go in. Play the violin.
Will it change pitch?
No, it didn't change pitch. It was still
Oh.
a regular violin.
Did it not change pitch? There we
No.
go. We're all small.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
We're so teeny.
Hi.
Oh, look at these. They're huge,
We're so
dude.
teeny tiny. Yeah, look at the giant Zordies.
They're huge, dude.
Can we grab them? They're huge.
Oh my god, it's a flashlight.
It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Ah, man. What a great movie. I got to go to Disney World whenever they had like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids attraction.
Oh, that would have been cool to see.
Yeah, it was like you were in the grass, like, and all the stuff. They were super, like you were small.
That's cool.
Yeah. So is this like Repo Lethal? I mean, kind of.
Oh, if we all hold it, it gets faster?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
I feel like we're about to see
Which way should we go?
Beetlejuice.
I don't know. It's really hard.
I don't
Which way do
know.
you want to go? This way, maybe?
Oh my god!
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, time to go.
Time to run and jump again. The old
Hi.
duck and jump.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. Nope, not interested. No, thank you.
Running, running, running.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, you remember that? Dude, it was so great.
Running, running, keep running,
Flee!
running, keep running, running.
Flee!
Let's get it started.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, there's another one. Dude, these are giant rats.
They are massive. Oh my god, and why are they wearing helmets? What the hell?
What are they protecting themselves from?
When did the budget increase to give the rats helmets?
Woo! Oh my god. Is this the is this the enlarging machine?
Hold on, wait. One of you stay out here. Wait. I want to see what it sounds like when you're small.
All right, hold on. Oh, you want to see? Oh, okay.
Okay. Insert Scooby-Doo chase music. All right. Hi, little guys.
Release for Phasmophobia. When's the countdown? You sound like Satan.
All right, how do I step on him? Can I kill him? Can I kill them? Is this possible? I'm gonna step on him. I'm murdering him. They're so dead.
Do you play Rocket League?
They're absolutely dead. I'm gonna kill the shit out of them. They're gonna die so hard. They're gonna wish I didn't kill them so hard.
I believe I can fly. I think about it every night and day.
Just get into the damn enlarging machine.
Believe I can fly.
I'm gonna stand in here when it happens.
Yeah, I gotta get. Hey, am I the only small one? Hey, get out of here! I'm a little too hot. I'm gonna be little forever. Oh, maybe you not press the button when he's in there? I guess not.
Oh, sad. Okay.
So creepy. The deep voice is so creepy.
What? I like you, but you're crazy.
There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
All right, let it rip.
I wanna be big. I wanna be big.
Man, what a callback. Holy shit.
I know. Okay.
Down, baby.
Oh, we all have to touch the door.
Yeah. Doc.
Doc, are you good?
Yeah,
Shimmy,
sorry,
shimmy,
I was
coca
having
puff.
a-
Shimmy,
a
shimmy.
I mean,
minor thing. Oh,
we were just hanging out with rats.
Oh, Slendy is here again. What the?
What's that?
Slender is in this room.
oh, that means you're going crazy.
No, I'm not. I can't. I'm completely sane.
Yeah, I won't let you use the Robux or eat anything sanity. Yeah, it says I'm already sane too.
It's still here.
Oh, this is really? This game has a lot of
Oh,
Cartoon
whoops. I
Network
just ate.
references.
I didn't mean to do that. Hi, I got an extra cube. Okay, it's gone now. Oh, gosh, dang it. Damn it, Cheebs.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Things are happening. Okay, I'm going crazy.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Waiting for other players. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Playground at MGM was so fun, although I think I was afraid of the dog's nose. Oh man, I have a photo, like I have a couple photos somewhere. I think my sister might have them of when I was little and I was on that.
Waiting for other players.
You got all. Okay, I see. What's
Who could we possibly be
There we go.
waiting for? Is it
It's really
the
hard to
car?
say.
Gentlemen? Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm jumping at the car. Oh, my God. 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 Have we been to this house already? What the fuck? Freds? Freds? Hey, are you a friend? Hello? Oh my God, are they getting faster? they there because I'm insane? No. Run to the red light of doom. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. They're fast. They're fast. I think they're faster than me. I think they're faster than me. I can't. I'm gonna die. Whatever this is, I'm gonna die. There's no trampoline here to catapult me to safety. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna look at you when this happens. Hello? Hi. Hi.
Okay, you're alive.
Oh, you
Thank
did
God.
it.
Holy hell. There was
go,
spike.
Frank.
There
You're
was like
doing great.
Demogorgon down there. That was crazy. Oh.
Okay. Some cheese and a smiling cat.
Oh shit! I don't remember this.
This is my favorite ride at Disney.
You want to go on the rag vaporizer again, kids?
Do we have the lightning lane for that one?
No. Oh. Okay. Teebs, you should go first.
Is it gonna turn and blast us?
If you go through the lasers, that's what happened to the rat. The rat got
Oh,
vaporized
walked in
because it
front of
went
the
through
walked into the
lasers.
laser.
Yeah.
Good night, Matthew.
But should probably do it.
All right, Jeeves. I believe in you. I
Let's go,
believe in a thing
Jeeves.
called Jeeves. Just listen to the rhythm of your
No,
Jeeves.
that's not gonna work. You're on. By the way, you're muted again, Jeeves. I don't know. If
Yeah,
you
you're
noticed.
muted.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was singing and everything, and I had a whole
That's okay.
spiel of wisdom. And
All right.
it's okay. I can't do it again.
We believe in you.
I don't know if this will. Can I emote?
You just gotta hump it into submission.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand.
Yeah.
right
it's not working. Negative. Negative. Did not work.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Hey
100%
Galaxy,
on-
how are you? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it worked. Ew.
Sorry, I had to eat.
That sounded so squishy.
Sorry,
All right, I'm
haven't eaten
going.
since 2005. Don't leave that loud.
So
I'm just trying to give you music to get you pumped up.
He hit the laser, he hit the laser, he hit the laser.
Okay, I thought it was me. Thank God it wasn't me. Okay,
Is he
so
dead?
he's dead.
Okay, I'm on it. Oh. Doc?
He was alive.
I can't hear
Yeah,
him.
he's. I know. I think is it proximity? Doc. Okay. Well, you know that whole. He was alive.
Uh-huh. Hey, hey. I see a number 2 over here, by the way.
Hold on.
Can I distract it? I missed.
I'm alive. Okay.
My turn.
And you've got the violin. Nice.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the number 2. I believe in you.
Yep.
Oh, shit balls. Okay, well, I got stuck.
That's got to be the game messing with me, man. That's got to be the game messing with me.
Damn it.
I was so confused.
Is Flash dead? Did Flash die?
Yeah.
Yeah, Flash was in
I
purgatory
got
with
stuck.
me. I don't know if he came back though. I came back.
No.
He might still come back though. I don't know.
Oh.
There he is.
Nice.
2-3, by the
That's
way.
not fair.
2-3-1.
Why did Flash come back up there? Why do I still have to do this shit?
Because I'm that good.
Okay, you know what?
You know what there, bud?
You know what?
Last
Okay,
tower's done.
Oh, I don't like this. Listen.
It's
There's
not
a lot
for
of
you
things.
to like. It's for
There's
you
a
to
lot of
do.
things I like, and this is one of the things I don't like. You know, like I just would rather
Wait a
not
minute.
do this.
I'm not sure you have to come up here. Is there a
Oh,
place
well
to put
then-
in a code down there?
Yeah, I can put. in
Oh my
code
God,
for
the
you.
weakness. Oh my God, look at this stupid thing. Oh shit. Oh,
You know
sorry.
what the number-
Oh my bad.
No. Oh no.
All right,
Oh,
there's
no.
a red 4,
2,
yellow
Oh,
1,
no.
blue 3.
2, 3, 4, 1. The yellow,
And they're
the yellow. The 2 was yellow, I think, as well.
Okay, I have a green 2 down here.
Oh, it's green. Oh, sorry.
Green 2, yeah.
Got his violin back. Never mind, it was green. Yeah. The colors.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got my violin
The
back.
color
over
pad
here.
on the door.
So I don't get it. Where
Wait,
we're
what
supposed to go,
door?
though? Like,
Well, what code do you have? Like code do you have? So green
don't
is
get
2.
stopped.
What's number 1? Do you guys have the code, the numbers?
1 is yellow. 1 is yellow.
Oh my God,
so-
Slendy.
Oh. Okay, so 1 is yellow, 2 is green.
Red is 4.
Okay, what's 3?
Blue.
Okay, so blue, red. Okay, we got it.
Nice.
We got it, guys. I don't have to go up there. Have fun coming down.
Okay, did you turn off the lasers?
Oh, how do I do that?
Hey, could you turn off the lasers?
I don't think I can do that. I think you have to go through them again.
Okay. All right, Flash. It's all you.
I got this. Wait, you can't crouch that, can you? All right. Huh! F it. I bought Doc some time to
dude.
run.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
But I dropped the Zord. But I dropped
I'm
the
using
Zord
the Zordy.
thingy.
I used it.
I needed to jump from the balcony. Oh, maybe I could
There
have.
we go. He's back.
See, look, it all works out in the end.
It all works out.
Yeah, we're doing awesome.
Yeah.
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
All right, now what? Now we gotta.
Be friends.
Find a powerful energy source by searching all 3 cabins.
We did that. We did that. We did the towers. They're all
But
done.
but the objective's not done.
Why is it not? Do we have to leave? Maybe.
Holy!
There we go. My God! It's Christine. Run!
I can't. What? The lever? Yeah, get netted on, idiot. Yeah. Oh shit.
It's not netted on anymore. It's on.
Get netted. Get netted.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What
Well,
it just?
shit. I don't
Is
know
that the
what
thing from
happened,
Iron
but-
Man?
Oh my God! Is that his chess piece?
So what do? Do I put this in the van?
It says return to Teleric. We got to go back to Teleric and return.
Oh fuck, Slendy. Gosh dang it.
Where's Teleric?
Teleric was the television that was talking to us. His name is Rick. He vacations in
Oh.
Hawaii.
Where
Yeah.
do we go?
Hey, away from those things.
Don't die.
Run,
go back to
Chiefs,
the main
run.
house, right?
Run, Chiefs, run.
I'm running.
Oh hey, the foot.
You know, the unfortunate thing here is Doc has the powerful piece that we need. Where
Oh
do you
yeah,
have
Doc, run.
it? Yeah. Doc, run. You got the thing we need.
Oh my god, Chiefs.
No. Trampoline.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Get your toes out of here, dude. not now, damn it. Oh my God.
Oh,
Now's
we're good,
not
we're
the
good,
time
we're
for
good.
violence.
I thought it was. Mood music. The problem is, though, we still can't. Oh, Doc, so
Okay.
please survive.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
There's always time for violin. You're right. There is.
Okay.
There's always time.
Run, Doc, run.
Why are you
Okay.
still here? Go
Doc!
to my house is right now and get those generators.
Doc, to
running.
the front
No,
door.
we did it. We already did the generators.
I'm going.
Doc, come on.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Doc, do you want some music to
Oh my
help?
God.
Yeah, go for it.
Did it help? Did the music help?
Yes, it
Dude,
does.
it's actually killing. It's killing the music.
It
I've
kills,
actually
it
killed.
kills the it kills the dudes.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this. Oh my God.
Turn around. Turn around.
Mine. Okay.
Cheeps. Oh my God.
Come on, we gotta go recalibrate.
Oh, this might not be the best thing right now.
I'm running in.
No, Meep. Get away from me.
Come in.
Oh my God. There's so many at the door. Holy foot.
Music and die.
Oh my God. Okay. Yee. I'm coming. Ah! The band is
Power
here.
of song.
Here comes the extra. Look at the extra just jamming.
Dude, as if this actually has a. That's so funny.
God,
Oh
what just
my
happened?
God. Great question,
Strange
dude.
noises. Is that the heart of that thing in your hand? Oh my God, this is an incredible energy source.
Nope. Welcome back.
Use it to get you
Why are you
all
staring at me?
out of here.
What?
But first, we need to
Let's
charge
go.
it. That's it.
Why is it
I'm
staring at
gonna
me? I don't
go.
like it.
Dude,
Push me up to
we
the
have to
roof.
charge it now? How do we charge it?
My friends and I are heading to the roof.
Oh, we gotta push Teleric. Okay.
Oh my God.
Keep pushing.
Like we're rolling out Bill Nye at school.
Bill, nah, this time. Bill.
That tickles.
It's okay. That tickles, he said.
Come on, push me.
Yeah, there's 4 of us again. We have another 4th. It's killing spirit.
Hey, did you forget about me? Wow.
Oh wait, you know what? I know what we're missing.
Justy and my friends and I are heading to the roof.
The recorder. You're right. Where is it?
Kill. This is actually this is my favorite level. Is this one?
Where's the recorder?
Hey, where's where you point your hand?
Oh my God, it's an accordion.
That's it. Attach that reactor to my back.
The accordion. I forgot about that.
That's it. Attach that reactor to my back.
Okay, plug it in. Plug
To
it in.
charge it, I
Plug
need a
it
high
in.
level of sound, so we're going to sit. Hey, you two robots, grab those instruments over
singing?
there. Well, let's make some music.
Oh, I see. He's got the keyboard up there. And the guitar. Look.
Oh, let's
This song
go.
is a gift from me and my
Dude.
friends. And also this thing on my back. Looks like that heart belongs to your friend.
So good for playing.
They're coming.
Oh my God.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn robots, you're playing it wrong. Take it up an octave.
Yeah. Sitting up front there was a bad idea. What the hell is that?
There's a giant ear flying at us.
God. Play your little hearts out, gents. Is that a flying steak? What the shit? Oh my God. No.
Flying gear.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Twin Feather, welcome in. This is so freaking crazy.
We got it.
Is anyone else feeling like they're on drugs? Because
That's been this entire game.
Yeah. That's the entire game.
why do these ones have
Whoever
balloons on
made
their
this
backs?
was.
Oh, we gotta throw bottles at the balloons, according to the monitor.
We have to throw bottles?
Yes.
We're throwing bottles. Cuba the Bard, John Bardic.
Oh my God. Look at them. How do you aim this?
Get crushed on!
Okay, so I can't throw that
we gotta
far.
throw bottles at the balloon. Oh.
Yeah, but it's so far away. How do we do that? Raven, welcome in.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess I can technically hit him, but my aim sucks.
I got it. Okay, there's one. Oh my God, flying snake. Stupid.
I'm trying to throw bottles, it's not working.
Does it not work on the flying snake anymore? Okay. Oh, it's back to the music. It's back to the music again.
Back to music.
Goodness. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Tell the recorder. Flying steak.
This game is very absurd, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Is your current actually putting out music notes? Yeah. It's just occasionally watch. Yeah, see that right
Get
there?
off my stage with my stage, man.
Get off my stage.
Where's the music?
Survive the concert.
Let's go.
Great job, everyone. You've earned your way back. Take this reactor and
Thank you.
attach it to the elevator. I'll stay here and enjoy the view. It's nice meeting
Oh,
you
please,
all.
no. Take your time, sir. All right, got the reactor.
Alright, since you're staying here, I'll confess it.
It's the whole rest of this trip. All right, elevator music.
Let's go. Oh, won't let me
we
play it in
can't.
here. No, it's gotta
Alright,
be a
someone-
silent
oh.
elevator trip.
We gotta put the reactor in
Oh,
there.
you gotta
yeah.
put the
There you
heart
go.
in there. Yeah,
Bam.
the Iron Man heart. There we go.
That's how we control the elevator. Oh. Do we actually see it moving?
I don't know, dude. It sounds like it's moving. I hear elevator movement sounds.
That's just a reflection of the room we're in. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a mirror.
Shocker.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We're gonna have to run, aren't we?
But we use the Iron Man heart. The Iron Man heart should work.
Yeah. The suspense is killing me.
Nope. This thing is.
Oh!
Well, it's okay.
Okay, we're in the...
What?
Wonderful.
What?
What is going on, man? What is happening?
Why does it keep randomly cutting? What is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the rest of the game. We're just trapped in the middle of the ocean with an elevator and a foot.
Welcome to Zord, everybody.
Welcome to Zord.
Episode 2.
End of episode 2.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's
That was
impressive.
Zortiful.
I
That was
mentally
Zortiful.
feel weird.
So, Doc, we must not have beat this last time because I just got the achievement. So we must not have beat this last time. I don't think we did.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't
Yeah,
think
we
so.
did it.
Did we unlock
We-
episode
we-
3 though?
We did it.
Well, look
There's-
at that.
Yeah, there it is.
So episode
Seagate.
3 is
Deep ocean.
Seagate. Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my
Christmas.
I
don't think that was a
foot.
foot. I don't think it was
It was
either.
after 11.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta get to quiet time.
Yeah.
It's my wife's
Quiet
gonna-
I gotta get to quiet
us.
time.
I can
It's
only
quiet
imagine
time.
the things that I've been screaming.
Oh,
at this
there's
point.
been some screams, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
you're
wonder.
talking
Here and
about.
there.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
There's no
There it
noise
is.
with this. It's quiet.
There it is.
Yeah, this is silent.
It's really silent
silent
until
vocal
until
for that.
it's silent until Chiba really starts getting into it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas. Okay.
No, keep singing. It was beautiful, please.
No, keep going.
Oh wait.
Oh, now we got the music for it. Yeah, now you got the music for it.
What music?
I can't look. I can't look at it. I
It's-
can't look at it.
He's just taking it like a champ. Look at that view. Oh my god.
How do a view is my
The music
nose?
is
Sorry,
unnecessary.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
You should see this view. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a screen grab and send it to you. Oh my god. That's the thumbnail. That's it right there. That's it by itself.
Yeah. That was a blast.
That was
Thank you
good
guys so
times.
much.
Oh man, that
Yeah.
started off really hairy. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel.
I think.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
once
felt good in the end,
accept
right?
The ridiculousness.
Yeah.
It's something else.
It's a game that makes 0 sense and the creator was high, but it turned out well.
That's right, and the points don't matter.
Exactly.
That's
the points
right.
don't matter. Get your pet
That's right.
spayed and neutered, everybody.
Yeah, I'm spaded.
Wait, is that wait, we're mixing shows. Hold on, wait.
Yeah, you're talking about whose lines it anyway. I wouldn't raise the price.
You went Oh man.
Bob
That's okay.
Barker.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
so
right,
sad.
friends.
Thank you for the games,
Excellent
friends.
times.
Thank you for the games,
Yes.
guys. You guys are
And
awesome. Have
Thank
an
you,
amazing
friends.
night.
Listen, I would be willing to play episodes 3 and 4 if we ever decide to get back. to
Listen,
this nonsense.
I would be down for trying to shoot someone in Hand Simulator.
I would be down for both.
Okay.
I'm just
There
saying.
we go.
I would be down for both. That was a
Gonna
lot of
need a
yeah,
stream of
Hanson
episode
was a
3
lot
and
of fun.
4?
I've never played it before, but it was.
That was fun.
I liked getting shot.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
It was something.
All right, friends.
All right, have a good night,
All right.
guys.
See
I
you
will
guys
see in the
later.
great later on.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Holy crap. That's true. We could say we won, even though really you did kill. I'd say I at least had an assist. I at least assisted. That is for damn sure. Wow, that I think I can only take so many, I think, of that game though. Holy shit. I did help pull the trigger. That's true. This is true. That game is nuts. Holy crap. Well, that was fun. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I'm glad we got to do an extra long stream. I freaking appreciate it. All right. Let us go find somewhere to go. Yeah. I'm doing good, Strawberry. How are you? That was, yeah, wild, insane, crazy, bat shite crazy. Someone mentioned something about quarantine. I might do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'm back and forth. I could half it. I could do some Phas and then go into some quarantine. Maybe. Thank you for taking in the peeps. So in the middle of chaos. No, you're good, Twin. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. NB, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Quarantine or species unknown. I I want to keep species unknown to a minimum until they really get push to talk stuff figured out. Yeah, it makes it tough when multiple of us are streaming because we can't really talk to anybody. That's the tough part. But yeah, tomorrow doing a mixed bag of Phas and quarantine might be a good idea. I might do that. No, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. If you guys are not in the Discord already, a friendly heads up for this upcoming week. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Monday and Wednesday. I will not be streaming on Friday or Sunday because the wife and I are going out of town. The wife and I are going out of town. Sorry, checking my phone. I need to message my wife back. Yeah. Who knows? We're going to be gone. We leave on Friday. We come back on Sunday. But by the time I come back, it's going to be too late. Yeah. I'll give you guys more details when we leave for our trip, or maybe when we come back. Yeah. I'll keep you posted. I'll take pictures. I'll do all the things. All the stuff. All right. Let us go find somewhere to go. Thank you, Flame. Thank you, friend. All right, let's... Do not forget that the 24/7 channel is active still. All has been well. It is still live. It is still good. If you guys are ever looking to watch some videos or have something in the background whenever we're not live, that is still going strong. I'm going to collect some VODs of me playing with the friends, whether it's Phas or just different games, and turn that into another day. I think that's the plan. It's just a matter of finding the day. Oh, I know where we'll go. Thank you, guys. Ari, Ping. Thank you, Drifter. Appreciate you, homie. Lizzie. Of course, Necro. Thank you. All right. All right, let's get the raid commands. Guys, if you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. If you're a creepy tier 3, that is for you. I'm going to take you over to quarantine. Take you over to one of our Phas homies, but they are playing Quarantine Zone right now. All right. All right, ready to rock. Let us go, friends. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. You guys are amazing. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow for more fun. Goodbye.